things to do are getting the last of our energy out before falling asleep is just to put my mouth right up to her ear and go and then nothing. And she's like, "Stop." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, it's just so fucking hilarious." I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, we are live. I just need to update the thumbnail and get Takeda the thumbnail. The thumbnail. Get Takeda the link. Okay, no, stream is not for children.
I mean, I can just... Yeah.
Look, that is why the Denver International Airport has the ghost horse statue outside of its front building. It represents the pale horse of death.
Dude, have you heard the conspiracy theories behind that fucking thing?
The artist went so far as to die building the thing.
That's right, it fell on him! It fell on him, right?
Yeah, it did. You know, it's real talk. Like, I was trying to do the thing we did last time where I just immediately start blurting out conspiracy theories, but like, legit, like, if the artist that you hired to make a ghost statue of a horse with glowing red eyes at night, if the horse falls and kills the artist, do you finish the art?
Have
Or do you
multiple,
think,
multiple
or
people
do you
died because of that thing?
Or do you look at that and say, that might be a bad omen? Maybe we should put something else there.
Lethal omen. Yes, I gotta set our stream category.
Maybe a pale horse of death is not something that people want to see when they're getting on a plane. I'm just saying.
I'll put this on just chatting. Here we are. All right. Edgy Outsider had a tooth removed today. Congratulations.
Oof.
All right. Yes, chat. It has been my birthday.
Hi, everyone. Today is my birthday, and this is my girlfriend.
What?
You haven't seen that?
No.
It's ancient
What
now.
are you talking about?
Oh, it's this fucking ancient fucking, like, TikTok thing or whatever the fuck with this guy who's, like, sitting there. It's like this portrait view, and he's got this chick with him, and his girlfriend, presumably. And it looks like he's just kind of holding her hostage as he goes, "Hello, everyone. Today is my birthday, and I'm very excited to introduce you my girlfriend." And because it's my birthday, it goes on, and it got, like, duetted, like, 30 times with people just adding on, like, snippets to make it look like it was a whole hostage situation.
Like, there was, like, they were adding, like, a hand with a gun in the opposite frame
Yes.
right next to the girlfriend's head.
Yeah, yeah. That fucking people down below fucking being her legs and his legs, and fucking outside doing, fucking the hostage negotiations and shit. It was funny. Old now.
Alright, I'm switching to... One second. There we go. Alright, now I'm switching to the camera. There we are. Hello, chat.
What is the sunk cost fallacy of dead painters?
Well, it was cost.
It cost us something already.
Not COST, though. Do you guys think if the... it might be too early for a joke like this, but do you think if HoloLive ever went under and, like, they started hemorrhaging content, they started hemorrhaging streamers, it would be called the Holo...
No. European painters?
Stra, as usual, is being your #1 hater fan. He says,
boy.
"Happy birthday, you old fuck. Don't be ashamed that you are past your prime. Be ashamed that you are washed up and pretending it ain't so. Stay behind the fucking model." Spits in Serbian.
Thank you, Straw. That was beautiful. All right, so chat. Today, I figure we're just continuing this blue thing, and I never showed this, but I re-engineered the arm.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, I really like the shape here.
What's this
Matoran
one
foot-
for again?
The way you
Oh.
use the Ghost Blaster as like the upper arm, that is genius.
Yeah,
Is
I've
this
only
one for
used
your
this
Rockshi?
This is not the Rockshi. This is
Where's
just
this
someone
one?
else.
I don't think I've seen this one.
I started this a few streams ago, and this started with me just wanting a blue version of that big red mock I have. But I couldn't really think of like who I want the character to be, and I still can't think of who I want the character to be. But what I do know is, I really like this arm. I like the 2 thumbs. So we're gonna keep fucking with it. See if I can't make a second arm. Oh, you know what? I know what I forgot.
I love the metronome Stra has going on because he just hates on everyone else, but then as soon as it comes to me, he's just like, "Hello, Takeda, you're the only character I like here. I wish you a lovely birthday."
What about Dan?
I hate that Megalodan. He's always making the horny mocks.
I'm just glad, like, your all attempts at like all attempts made on your reputation have pretty much failed.
And like due to no effort on my end, completely.
To no effort. It's just a bunch of people who have been really, really relentlessly shitty and have completely failed at tarnishing your rep.
Exactly.
And it's like, nope, still got the Ben Cozy interview.
Not the Benghazi, the Bonk Spotlight.
Bonk Spotlight, sorry. Ah.
No,
Bonk
still got the
Spotlight.
Bonk Spotlight interview.
Yeah, Bonk Spotlight. Who is that?
Hello. It's Karov. Hello.
Oh, hello, Karov. How you doing? We do have Noma
okay.
hopping in a bit, but you're good to hang until then.
Yep, sounds good. I figure if you're doing topic of like the day or whatever, let me know when mocks are if y'all want to hear me rant.
Of course,
Straw.
of course. You are always welcome there.
Stra says, "Filthy Daniel Dickhard, the titty muck guy."
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Right in front of my salad?
You said that right in front of my virginity, dude.
Dude, what the frick? That's not cool, dude.
LJ Debuno wants to know if they are a Makuta, as some of us theorized a while ago, melding universe variant.
Ooh. I'm melding it.
Give me
Chat,
just a
I'm
moment.
melding it.
I'm just gonna put on Glass Ocean for 1 hour on loop.
Is that an ocean made of glass?
Ah! I'm so
Or is
sorry,
that a
chat.
glass
That was...
made of ocean?
It's all dependent on your perspective.
Sea glass is
That's-
pretty, so I could see it working.
Let's see.
You see?
So, what LJ asked was if this was a potential melding universe, Makuta.
Mm-hmm.
LJ, I am not going to be playing the Cheatsy Doodle game where I pull something out of another universe. As cool as I think the almanac is.
Olmec?
Yeah, the almanac.
Old mac and cheese?
The Quizette's almanac.
Username Dirty Dan Richards. Do you hear him besmirching your favorite mask?
I
What do you
love the
mean
almanac.
besmirching my? What do you mean besmirching?
He's calling it
my
the
favorite
almanac. It's
How-
not an
how
inaccurate
dare
name,
you.
to be fair. given it gives you access to any number of dimensions. You probably have an Olmec user that's like a dimension hopper that catalogs shit, but
The
Straw
almanac.
says everyone else is a bit quiet, I believe.
Oh, let me turn you all up then. Use the Almag to go to a
Careful.
universe where you're suddenly cool. And it's just socially acceptable to be the tism that you are.
fun fact, I am cool.
Nah, I'm gonna go to another universe where Bionicle's still mainline.
Yeah, like, or it's become their mainline theme and they haven't actually jacked it up.
What if they? What
No,
if it
no, no.
became-
This is a monkey's paw wish. It's like I wish Bionicle stuck around, but then you saw it degrade
Oh.
like Ninjago.
Mm,
Has
It's true.
Ninjago... okay, so has Ninjago actually degraded in terms of, like, overall quality?
set quality? Absolutely not. In the sense of its own identity that's like specifically ninja themed, absolutely yes.
Okay, I would figure.
I mean,
Specifically because Ninjago is essentially the flagship of everything, so everything gets put into the flagship instead of becoming its own separate smaller things. Plus, it's just more secure for LEGO to do as a business practice, to have their biggest thing that has the most popularity do all the things that they were going to do anyway, but rather than try and do something new, they can just immediately slot it into main IP.
Yeah.
No, I was actually
They can
thinking
only do
about
it-
buying. Go ahead.
I was gonna say they don't need to invest or experiment as much as they had to during the 2000s, comparatively.
Yeah, it's like somebody says, I have an idea. I want to make giant eldritch sea monsters at the bottom of the ocean fighting people. I know there's already a theme like that, but shut up. But they're like, yeah, that's cool, but how about we make it Ninjago?
How
wanna
how
make
will this affect the
aliens.
Ninjago population?
I'm not gonna lie. There's a few series that I wish Lego continued with that I was particularly partial to. They had one that was like deep sea Atlantis type shit.
Ooh.
As in
And I
original,
remember-
like at 2010s Atlantis?
Maybe.
2010
remember
Atlantis
exactly
was
what
like
the
the last
line
time there was an
was
underwater
called.
theme.
Is gifting 1 tier sub to Chibruce's community. They've gifted a total of 63 in the chat.
Wait, who has?
Yeah, it was
Chair chat.
Oh
it
my
was the Atlantis
Chair,
theme with the.
You just got back from a trip. Please don't lose your money.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm upset that they survived.
Oh my god. Taquita. Unless you want to put your money where Chair Chan's mouth is.
Don't tempt me. I have a disposable income and I'm not very good with it.
Don't tempt me. I have a disposable income and I'm not very good with it. It's the
Dump
greatest
it into my
comeback
mouth,
ever.
Mommy. I am just looking for some of these half lift arms. Fun fact, chat. I am topless.
Camemblemma says Monkey's Paw Bionicle sticks around, but its theme song is made by Kanye West, and Bionicle doesn't come back ever, and it gets a tribute
It
song
all
by
comes
Dragon
back.
Ball.
It all comes back in the style of HH. Wouldn't that be a PR disaster? Heil Pterodex, Heil Pterodex. Oh my, or Nakuda.
Okay, Chiefs, I don't know why, but when you said that you were shirtless, I just pictured, like, I pictured that meme clip of that bodybuilder that looks suspiciously like Giancarlo Esposito.
Why are we talking about Moff Gideon?
There's a clip. There's like a bodybuilder who like just happens to look like he's like that guy's doppelganger, but he's jacked as shit. And like he like filmed a video of him flexing his pecs like on a webcam. People have used that for like
Oh
games.
yes.
It's like Hector.
I know which video
at
you're
me.
talking about.
Hector, look at me, Hector, and then he's just flexing his pecs.
You have something I want, and it's just a bottle of lotion. Leave me to my loot.
Dude, if Giancarlo Esposito like took a picture with that guy in real life, I would die happy.
That would be an
It
excellent
might
image.
happen. It might happen.
But if you consult the graphs, nothing ever happens.
But who else hears Giancarlo Despacito?
I knew all the
Recognize.
Is there anyone else I should know? Anyone else that's Giancarlo Despacito I should know about?
Meow. Is Gary just wearing an SS uniform?
Holy Gestapo, Batman.
It's pronounced Gestapo. Ah, man. Who here has seen, like,
Okay, grammar
any
Nazi.
And who here has seen any, that's a spelling Nazi, thank you very much, Takeda. Who here has seen any Mel Brooks film featuring the World War II Germans?
No, I have not.
God,
Do you have
Mel
a
Brooks
recommendation?
films are amazing. I love them so much. They are guilty pleasure.
I love them.
Do you have a
You know what?
recommendation?
I've seen Men in Tights and I've seen Young Frankenstein, and both of those are just absolutely hilarious.
Young Frankenstein's
fantastic.
very good.
From Young Frankenstein
Obviously-
is great. Men in Tights is great. To Be or Not to Be is really funny as well. Actually, I love To Be or Not to Be. That one takes place in Warsaw, Poland during World War II. At the beginning.
Trying to decide a streaming platform to post on being like to be or not to be.
Honestly, there's like 2 movies I have to, suggest everyone watches if they haven't watched, and it's fucking Spaceballs and
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
fucking-
Spaceballs, definitely.
absolutely Spaceballs. But you also just have to watch fucking what's it called? Why is it leaving my brain? The
You're
Wild
gonna have
West
to-
one.
Oh, Blazing
Oh.
Saddles. Yes,
Blazing
Saddles is also really
Blazing
good.
Saddles is so good.
I haven't
You
watched
know-
Blazing Saddles. I do have another Western film to recommend though, which is The Ballad of Buster Scruggs.
That sounds
Well-
funny.
well,
Is it a comedy?
That's an episode out of a
Well, it's an
non-linear
anthology of a
series.
bunch of
Yeah.
smaller stories, but I'm just thinking of like Western stuff, and that was something that came to mind that I watched recently again, and it was
Ballad of
Oh,
Buster
sad.
Scruggs is good. I really do wish it was it was longer. There's so many anthology episodes out there that I wish were entire series.
that's the good thing about an anthology. It's multiple experimental ideas organized together.
What's hilarious
Like,
is that I knew about the word anthro before I knew about the word anthology. So that word
That's
is like forever
very
tainted
funny.
in my head.
You thought anthology was just like furry related? It had to be like a furry correlated thing.
When I first heard it, back when I was, 11 or 12 or something, I was like, this has to have something to do with furries. Because I thought it was like
You knew about
maybe
furries a lot earlier than me.
anthrology.
Anthology.
Okay, Karov,
that-
I was a sickly boy longer before many people here thought about a penis or a vagina for the first time in their life. I was a very sickly boy.
Well, sickly is not, I think, the right wording for that, but I understand what you're saying.
Hammerblema
That's
says,
funny.
another monkey's paw. Bionicle comes back, but now with 3 waves. But it gets a comic by the current DC guy, aka the guys who made the Fart comic. Or Bionicle comes back in 10 years, but gets an anime by Bone Studio.
Boom Studio. Who is Boom Studio?
Bone Studio.
Bone Studio.
Studio
Who are they?
Bones.
Oh, wait, Studio Bones. That sounds very familiar.
Yes.
What did they animate? Answer me, damn you.
I'm looking. They did Cowboy Bebop.
Ah, okay. How is this a monkey's paw?
Fighter G Gundam.
I think
What
it's
is
because some of
Noragami?
the recent stuff they did is
Oh, I
not
actually like
amazing.
Noragami. I know a lot of people say
Mob
that's a shit
Psycho
show.
100, and they also did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
That's all
Wait,
just
you're
good
telling me the
stuff.
femboy likes an anime for women?
I like very few anime for women. Thank you very much.
Man, my taste in anime is
With
so
what? Like
fucking
Yuri
off.
on Ice?
I
Oh
get
my
a
God,
guilty
no.
pleasure out of the trashiest animes.
God, Yuri on Ice was one of those shows that, if I had just heard praises of its story, that would have been one thing, and I might have given it a shot. but I literally hated it because I didn't hate it for like the content. I hated it because the majority of its fan base was,
Oh, yeah.
oh my gosh, gays, boys kissing, your run of the mill Tumblr fangirls.
Chat, is the streamer a fruit? Sorry, the voice you did was just like a holy fruit.
I have plucked enough.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, no, that is one issue with anime and just media fandoms as a whole. I've written papers about that shit.
Why the anime
engage in
fandom is
media
cancer.
No, not specifically, but anime is a good example. But just media fandoms, especially in current year, do not engage. Just like the thing, but like don't be annoying about it. Which means
Yeah,
don't become a part of a fandom. Well, and I guess this is the important thing where you clarify. Create your own smaller fandom with people that you know that share the same interest, but don't go into the like dedicated fandom spaces because those invite demographics of certain kinds of people, which are hard to swallow for many people.
They're hard to swallow and they're hard to filter out.
Correct.
Because like in
Generally
some like social contexts, they come across as completely normal people. And then you take a look at their hard drive, or they'll say something really weird out of the blue, and you're like,
Maxor when he mentions Ganyu.
That's at least acceptable. Ganyu literally choked a dragon to death with her hips.
Is that canon?
I'm pretty sure that is canon. Like Ganyu almost got vored by a dragon and it fucking killed the dragon.
Zam. Good for her.
Yep.
Wait, is that Genshin Impact?
Yes, that is Genshin.
Oh
Yeah,
no! Don't take the Genshin pill.
No, we're not taking the Genshin pill. We're just using an example because I know a YouTuber that has like a specific Maxor at all? Are
Yeah.
you familiar with him?
Yeah.
You know how he posts like he makes references to Ganyu sometimes about like being like his wife? That's
I'm
what
so
I was
disappointed.
referencing.
I'm so disappointed he has not gotten that Watabe collab yet.
Watabe D's nuts in your mouth?
Gosh. It doesn't even track.
Don't worry about it.
What's funny is I'm pretty sure that VTuber doesn't even speak English.
Yeah.
Oh, Takia, can you
that-
make sure that Noma has access to the stream guest channel?
They should do.
Noma's
I think
been
I'm
here
pretty sure she
before.
should.
It should be fine.
She should, but just double check.
Yeah, never know.
Nah, I'm banning Noma.
True. Ban that girl.
You ban Noma, I have to
Mod-
ban you.
Mods, shoot this user.
Mods, kill that guy.
Mods, kill that guy.
That's one of my favorite Vinny quotes. Mods, kill that guy. I don't watch
I'm
many
think-
of Vinny's streams. I mostly watch like things like the corruption stockpile highlights.
Noma does have access to just PC.
Thank you. Alright, I need more ball socket joints, chat. Yeah, I need more ball socket joints.
You need more balls, more like.
Yeah, that I was gonna say. This just in. Streamer has a craving for balls.
I didn't even specify ball joints. Like, you could try cutting it apart and it's just gonna sound like ball.
The butt.
I'm sorry, chat, if I keep clearing my throat.
The
It is the
plague.
summer months and a lot of stuff starts waking up around here. I am a snow person.
When you say waking up, you mean like pollen and stuff? Are you allergic?
Yeah, I mean, It was so loud.
Edelgard has another monkey's ball. Bionicle comes back, but it's made by Michael Bay.
That's
It's so-
those
Okay,
are that
you know
isn't
what?
even that isn't even related. You can't just do that.
that is funny.
Okay, you know
though.
what? Hold on. That's not a monkey's paw. That would be hype as shit.
Well, it's like, oh god, I tried to explain. Ah! Okay. He just goes to pitch to Lego executives. He's like, Okay, so I've got the story here. We got the Toa, right? And also Megan Fox is there. And then they're in this Bikini Nui thing, right? And then it explodes. Okay, cool. Where's the story? That is the story.
Absolute cinema.
Don't forget the tweaked out freshman.
True.
Tweaked out. Oh
We
yeah,
need-
yeah, that's
no,
right.
We
That's
we
right.
need to
There's
cool off
also
a
a-
fucking perk.
There's also a really horny what's it called, a Matoro? Yeah, there's a really horny Matoro there, and he keeps humping the blue one's leg, and everybody will think it's funny. It's genius.
Oh my god, don't remind me about that from Revenge of the Fallen. What the fuck, man?
Don't get me wrong, I get my kicks out of Shia LaBeouf, but
Shia
man,
LaBeouf?
when he was playing Sam Witwicky, he just looks like he's fucking tweaking all the fucking time.
Yep. That's the best part of the character, in my opinion.
Yeah,
is the fact that
honestly.
he's
But then
tweaking.
you find out it's like, oh, Leo he kind of was tweaking.
Yep.
He genuinely was. Like I think my favorite thing Shia LaBeouf has ever done was absolutely crash the fuck out on a live stream. And,
I was gonna say
like,
actual cannibal
mercilessly-
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, he went ahead and licked a guy's face.
What?
Literally, yeah, Shia LaBeouf literally, there's video of it. He literally licked a dude's face because he thought, no, this guy actually was bombing the live stream. And then he punched somebody who he thought was bombing it who wasn't actually.
Oh wait.
Oof.
Wait. Gamma just posted an absolutely based Oh wait, where'd it go? Did it disappear? No, Gamma had an awesome other monkey's paw thing. I don't know where it went. It just like completely got eaten by the chat. What the freak, man?
Are we
not seeing it.
up to date on both chats, by the way?
Yeah, pretty much. I've been picking and choosing what I'm actually reading, stuff that's
Okay,
relevant.
thank you, Chiquita. I
For the
appreciate
most
it.
part, I believe we are up to date. There's a few things I could probably read that aren't relevant, but are still worth reading. Crafty Knight said, no, hold on. I think
There
they're
was
talking
something about
Optimus
the-
Prime and then molds.
There was someone talking about Bionicle comes back, but it's got the like original Mask of Light plot where there's a human child.
Oh my god.
I would have hated that.
I would also have not liked that.
That is the most mind-numbingly stupid idea.
We don't
it
need
completely
Bionicle
disregards-
Ice Age.
What?
Okay.
We
wait,
don't
what?
need Bionicle Ice Age.
Okay, plus
When
two.
did
That's
that
good.
happen in Ice Age? When did that happen in Ice Age?
The first Ice Age
first
where they had to
movie.
carry around a kid with them.
Yeah, I remember
human
that.
kid.
But that wasn't like the kid turns into the hero or anything.
No, I was just
The kid didn't turn
Okay, I
into a
don't-
Toa.
no.
Also,
I'm
I
just saying
liked
I
that
don't
movie.
want Bionicle Ice Age.
Okay,
Right,
Gamma's
sure.
post showed up again. Bionicle comes back, but it's got the budget of Nostalgia Critic or Bionicle Returns, but every character has to be voiced by Jack Black and Tim Curry only. And I'm like, that's true. Yeah, Bionicle, but it's made by people who made the Minecraft movie. Arbitrary gets it. Basically, Bionicle, but if it was up to current media quality standards, which is the slop. So
I'm gonna add to
Yeah.
that and say, but like Nostalgia Critic voices half of the cast.
Okay. Okay, but when will he
How to
tweak out
tank
about
your film
a bat credit
immediately.
card?
Okay.
When will he tweak out about a bat credit card? A bat credit card?
Okay, you guys brought up. Okay, there's something I gotta tell you, Cheebs. You're gonna think this is fucking hilarious.
Okay, I better.
Did you know that the Bionicle YouTube community and Nostalgia Critic crossed over at one point, completely unintentionally and independently?
How?
Okay, so a long time ago, I forgot like what this fan project was called. But somebody was CG animating like their own like Bionicle like like big movie power like big movie.
Uh-huh.
Someone was CG animating it, and they had like a whole like plot for it and everything. They had like a script and everything written out for it. It never went anywhere. They canceled the whole thing. But that person later like did stuff that wasn't Bionicle and kept like animating, and they are Fena, if you know who they
Oh,
are.
Fena, yeah. You just said Fena. Like, okay, I was like, this is probably Fena. So,
And Fena animated for the Nostalgia Critic wall review. It's
That's
one of
funny.
all those-
Oh no! Career
It's like the
sucks.
worst
Okay.
Nostalgia Critic review.
Okay.
It's like
Edgy.
crossed over in like the way you would never want it to.
that's
The
funny.
Outsiders said Bionicle, but it's a Power Ranger reboot as well. Hot
Okay, I
fucking
fuck with
take,
that, though.
Hot fucking take, it always was.
Yeah, it always has been. That's true.
It is
Mhm.
it is a back gaggle of colored heroes.
Well,
Yep.
okay, Takeda, I don't think you understand the corniness of the transformation aspect of things.
I'm fully aware of the corniness of
sometimes
the
that's-
But
transformation, and
chat,
honestly,
I don't think
hot,
they
okay?
realize.
I
Chat,
think that
I don't
would be
wait.
peak.
There's something really important that all of you need to know. There was a fan-made Bionicle anime, quote unquote,
By Tokan, yeah.
and it started with the Naruto opening. I'm pretty. What did my phone just?
There
turn
was
off?
one opening project that he did that was used an Naruto opening that I think had the Akatsuki because that was the big arc at the time. Yeah, he used to post about like humanized Bionicle stuff, and they would do a Power Rangers transformation sequence into their armor. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
No, I thought it was extremely wince-worthy.
I mean, yeah, it's cringe, but it's also hype as fuck. It just
It
you,
was-
you have to
there
have
was
the
no hype
metronome
in that.
swing both sides.
There was no hype in that. Why is? How did my phone die? I had it plugged
On
in.
one hand, abysmal dog shit. On the other hand, absolute cinema. You must swing between both on everything.
There was nothing absolute cinema about it. It's like my spine imploded when I watched that. I couldn't watch it for more than 3 minutes, and then I tell
Consider
Noma
the
about
following.
Wait,
irony.
I tell Noma about it. And we go to look it up, and it turns out she's left a comment below the video like 8 years ago, saying, "Pretty alright, pretty good," and then she immediately deletes it.
Damn. I don't think it's that bad, honestly.
Honestly,
like, for
it was-
reference,
it was-
I'll go post it for those for in the server for folks. It's
we will let
it's
the server
fine.
decide.
It's really just
No.
fine.
No,
server will
when you
decide your
bring
fate.
humans, when the server will decide your fate, I am the server. When you bring humans into Bionicle, you fucked up.
See,
Verbatim
this is how
humans.
I feel.
I mean, it's like Pokemon Gajinkas, you know?
No, Jijinka
See,
at
this
least
is-
is attractive and nice to look at. This
This
is not
is
like...
see, I
Okay, go on, Takeda.
was just gonna say this tags into something that I have a special pet peeve for, and that is removing the identity of a series or an IP. Take for example Zoids. The Zoids have always been big robotic animals that are maybe slightly sentient that are piloted by humans. That's what they've always been, and they're fucking cool for that. And then the newest fucking series comes out, and they're like, oh, you can't pilot them anymore. Let's throw a bunch of kids on top of them, and they ride them around instead, like horses.
Oh, was this that weird one that a lot of, like, the Tumblrites really, really liked?
Fuck if I know, I didn't watch it. I saw one glimpse of it and went, that's gay.
Chat,
See,
I'm sorry
so what-
about my
the funny thing
sorry
about
about the model
Tokon's
tracking.
channel-
Karov, let me finish really quick. Chat, I'm sorry about the model tracking.
Yeah.
My iPhone just died for some reason, even though I had it plugged in. So give it about 10 minutes to charge, and I'll have everything back up and working again. I'm sorry about that.
I was gonna make a note. So, what the interesting thing about Tokon's channel is he started out doing that like anime organized thing, and then he proceeded to do some 3D animations based off the Ignition trilogy, which I think is really really funny. Just because like you have something that you don't like that he made, and then there's the fact he tried to do a cinema the Miramax film accurate designs for things like the Enika designs, and I just think it's like, damn, funny bit of contrast there.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't. I mean, I might have seen it. I probably have.
I mean, they're almost decade-old videos now, which is insane.
Chat, we are old. I found it. I found a ball joint.
You found a ball joint.
Yep.
Yeah, Zoid's Wild, I believe it's called. It's just bad. I hate it.
I think one era of media that I absolutely hated was when everything became like the I'm 14 and this is deep type stuff. Like every other
Do you have a
Telltale
time
game was like
bracket?
that. Whenever Telltale Games was operational.
Aren't they still operational?
I thought they went out of business.
They went out of business, but then they came back. Like somebody bought them out, and
Oh god!
yeah, they came back so they could make Tales from the Borderlands 2.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
they
I remember trying-
they went defunct in 2018, and then they were succeeded by like a new version.
Okay. 'Cause
Okay,
I just remember.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just remember the majority of their games all having like the exact same kind of character interactions. Like regardless of what the
Yeah.
genre was, it was all like, I just don't like the way Marcus has been looking at me as of late, and it just makes me feel like uncomfortable in my own skin, you know? I understand you, man. Like you could either tell them, I understand you, man, or some things you gotta suck up, but I also understand you, man.
Fucking Gamma has something here.
Okay,
Oh,
you know what?
God.
You know what you just reminded me of.
Hang on. Takeda, read Gamma's comment.
So Gamma said, "Oh God, cursed Bionicle returns, or cursed idea, Bionicle returns, but Makuda's voiced by Tom Kenny, Tahu voiced by
Nice.
Chris Pratt, Kohaku voiced by Matthew Lillard, Onwa is William Dafoe, Liwa is Doe Walker, Kopaka is Jack Black by Quentin Tarrant."
Tarantino. Oh my, that sounds sash as
hype
fuck.
as,
I'm here for that.
that sounds hype as shit.
Fucking, I'm
I'm
here
here
for
for this.
fucking Matthew
I take Willem
Lillard. That's
Dafoe
it.
for Kopaka.
Willem DeFriend.
Willem DeFriend. Willem
Willem
DeFace.
Dripfo.
Willem
My favorite is
DeFace
Willem.
Fucking monument.
My favorite is Willem Dripfo.
With the multi tangerines.
But
So
What were you
there's
gonna
a
say,
video
Dan?
where some people just like randomly like found him like out in the street and just started talking to him, and then he's just showing off like every particle of clothing that he has. It's like, yeah, so this is Gucci. This is just showing off all the expensive clothes he's wearing.
I'm gonna get the video for people.
I am convinced that anybody who's caught wearing something like Gucci is like a fucking loser.
I'm not
It's
gonna
like-
lie.
Unless you're Willem
Is it-
Dafoe.
Is it bad that I kind of want to see Jim Carrey as Liwa?
I think he could do it.
I think you would do it amazingly.
Just a
Liwa
really
is just
sassy, funny
unhinged
Liwa.
enough.
Let's do all the things that you want
What if we do like, what if it's a Bionicle movie, but every character is Jim Cummings?
Oh,
to do. Wait, who's Jim
no.
Cummings? Somebody explain who Jim Cummings is.
He's
Guy
coming.
who's Cummings, his name is Jim.
Thank you, Takeda.
He's
Well,
he's Dr. Robotnik in like the original cartoon. He's the original
Oh,
voice
yes.
of Tigger. He's Hondo Anaka from Star Wars: Clone Wars. He's like a voice actor. He's like a very
Being
wide
as
range.
usual, I see.
Pingish.
Bingus.
Because
But Dan, what was it you wanted to say earlier? It sounded like you had something really funny that you
Oh, yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to say.
The one like scene in Borderlands 3 that I like really love is that it gives you the option to like tell Reese to ditch his mustache or not. But then like depending on whatever it is that you tell him, a little text box shows up in the corner like Telltale. Reese will remember that.
that's funny. That's funny. I've tried Borderlands. I didn't gel with it, but it's cool.
Borderlands
So-
1 and 2, I have some opinions because I grew up with them. Borderlands 1 was peak back in the day, but it was basically a fucking test bed. It was a tech demo for an idea they had. Borderlands 2 was kind of the polished version of that. Absolute fucking peak. You'll never beat it. Borderlands 3, the story was ass, but honestly, it has some of my favorite Vault Hunters in it.
Ass story, insufferable characters. I mean, at least the ones that you're forced to see perform on screen. I think the characters that you actually play as are their voice lines are fine.
Like fucking when I got Borderlands 3, whenever I've played Borderlands, I never touched the soldier archetype, Vault Hunter, ever. Never fucking touched them. I almost always played fucking Lilith, Mordecai, Zero, fucking, that sort of shit. And then fucking 3 comes out, and I'm like, hang on. They did away with the soldier always having a turret. They gave them a mech? Sign me the fuck up.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think any Vault Hunter is going to top my enjoyment of Moze. And it's kind of why I'm worried about Borderlands 4. I've seen some of the
You'll
the
find a way to
trailers
enjoy
leaked.
it if you're a true fan, Takeda.
That's the thing is I don't think I will. I genuinely don't think any of the Vault Hunters in 4 are going to top my experience with Moze. Because there was just something very, very entertaining about running a flacker on Moze. And I don't think I'm going to ever be able to emulate that. If Toru was here, he'd be groaning and whining the moment I mentioned the flacker.
I was gonna make a note. I find it interesting we're framing that in order to be a fan of something, you have to like it unconditionally. When I think the best opinions that Aaron saying you're a fan of something is like the best when you like something and are willing to be critical of it because it shows you care.
Yeah.
Guys, I
Is that
moved.
It's
Oh,
oh.
I can move again.
these bones are back.
My ALS has been healed.
That's a +2, but that's like dark +2.
I no longer need the Texas speech synthesizer.
Fucking,
Ooh.
slightly off topic, but still on topic. I want to talk about how I absolutely ruined Toru's, because me and Toru played through Borderlands 3 together. I played Moze. I ran in Explosives Moze because they're fun. I pretty much exclusively ruined the experience for Toru because I used the specific weapon, the Flacker, which is just a shotgun that when you shoot it, will go a certain distance, and then a bunch of explosions. When you run that with Moze, a bunch of those explosions get doubled and increased inside. Basically, I turned their fucking screen off. With the sheer number of explosions, they couldn't see shit. It was flashbang, 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 flashbang. To the extent that I was
My frame
banned
rate.
from using it.
My
frame rate
Borderlands 3,
right
my
in front of my
favorite.
video game.
my favorite build for Moze was the bullet hose. Bullet
That
hose
was my
Moze.
first. That was my first build. I kind of leaned away from explosives the first time I played because I was kind of like, I never really got into explosive weapons in the other games. I always just used elementals and shit.
I
then
played.
I get to Moze, and I was like, I don't want to use explosives. I'll just run the bullet hose. And then I played it again, and I'm like, let's try explosives. And then you can run a explosives bullet hose. And it's just death incarnate.
I played Zane.
You
I
would
just
have
like
played
being
Zane.
able to. Huh?
Saying you would be a Zane player.
Well, yeah, because I like
love
moving
how
around
you
the
could
map
pin
really
him
fast and
off of
shooting
that.
stuff. Well, I mean, I think it would be obvious. I think it'd be obvious. I've said I like going around the map, killing stuff, slicking back into the shadows, and then emerging in safety.
Yeah,
Before coming
yeah,
back
you
to
would
do it
be
all
a
again.
Genji player, wouldn't you?
I never touched Overwatch.
That's probably for the best.
It looked lame and
It's
gay.
absolutely for the best. Overwatch is a pile of dog shit. I don't know why people play it. Even
Except for the
back when it
porn. The
was
porn
hype.
is really good, chat. I highly recommend
Yeah.
Overwatch porn
Well, yeah.
if you're over the age of 18.
Okay, the porn is pretty good, but the game, ass.
Like, chat, there's this animator.
Oh no.
There we go. Like, I'm sure you
He's
all
dead.
heard that.
Just I like that the stream self-censored you.
There's this animator who cuts out.
I literally just hit the mute button on the microphone.
Very good. I was gonna
Oh,
say,
Gamma
yeah,
Blem.
no, Overwatch definitely did revolutionize some kinds of animation. Smile.
Gamma Blemmer expanded upon my Jim Carrey Bionicle thing.
Expanded?
Jim Carrey.
Go on.
Yeah, Jim Carrey as Lewa, but all the faces are motion capped of his face, making human faces under the masks.
Oh my god.
Very good.
Alright. Let's see.
The Mask is one of my favorite Jim Carrey films. It's very silly.
It's good.
That scared the shit out of me when I was a kid and I never watched it again.
That's fair. It is kind of scary if you're like a child with no concept of Jim Carrey.
The creepy thing is, I'm pretty sure the same thing about it that unsettled me and kept me away from it is what gave so many people a mask fetish. Chat, that is a thing. I'm sure everybody knows this already, and everybody's gonna be like, you thought people didn't know this? But no, absolutely, some people don't know this. There are people
Can't say
who
it
just...
ever gave me. I can't say it gave me a mask fetish.
Specifically, green face, like,
Zany.
face cracking
Yeah.
grin. Creepy. Like, literally
I
a
think that's-
fetish for stuff that looks weird.
I think that's less the fault of the movie, more the fault of Jim Carrey being just such a stud, you know?
Correct. Listen, I like stacking studs so I can get true Jedi. You like stacking studs because you like Jim Carrey. We are not the same.
What?
That's a Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga joke for you.
I see. I stack Argonians, I'll have you know.
Bethesda moment.
Stacking my Argonian maids.
I see. Polish my spear. It's so big, I'll never get finished.
Oh, arbitrary. Gemma said Bionicle in the style of the Lego movie. Arbitrary said that I would watch Bionicle game made by FromSoft.
Yes, I
God, we can't make everything be by FromSoft just because they got Game of the Year 3 years ago at this point doesn't mean everything should be a Souls-like. As someone that played Elden Ring and got very, very invested in it, I don't want everything to become more Soulsy. I want things to. It's weird, but yeah, that's how I feel about it.
I have a love-hate relationship with Elden Ring. I think it's a great game. I finished it. I did the DLC. I did everything. You know, but it's like easily some of the weakest fucking boss designs in Souls-like history.
Yeah, I think that's a fair criticism, Levy.
You know, I
hated
fully
some of
agree
those
with that
bosses.
sentiment of like I'm sick of all these game developers trying to like put Souls-like mechanics and shoehorn them in every game where it doesn't fit.
Well, it's also worth noting that this happens every time, I guess, a game gets Game of the Year. Everyone wants to do what the Game of the Year did, and then you kind of see over the next.
Good.
Because like I'll tell you right now, it ruined.
That is a factor.
Well, I mean,
It ruined
something-
Space Marine 2 for me. I absolutely loved that game, and then they decided to keep patching it and make it more Souls-like, and I'm like, now it's not the game I like anymore.
It's Souls-like now?
Yeah, they keep like nerfing everything into the ground to make it. It's like, well, no, we want the challenge. We want the game to be harder because we're appealing to the top 5% of players
Then
that can
add a
finish the
game
hardest
to Souls.
Well,
difficulty
I
without
think
dying.
that's an
Games-
issue
I want the
of
game to be
that's an
harder.
issue of people. That is an issue of the of basically having a mass audience.
Oh God!
Same thing happens with Overwatch.
Yeah, the
But I
moment
understand what
you
you're
start-
saying there.
The moment you turn around and start listening to the minority of a video game, Honestly, the moment you start listening to any minority over the majority in anything, everything starts falling
You
apart.
listen to your audience.
It's like, hey,
Oh,
who are
that's
the
something
people who
really
are
bad.
currently who are the people who paid for our product and are currently still playing our product? We should probably listen to them to keep them playing our product and keep them happy
Yeah.
because they already spent money on it.
Yep. Not the armchair game devs and such.
But they're gonna cancel us for being phobes.
What?
No, they're not. Oh, nothing.
Phobes? Who is Phobe?
You don't get it. You don't get it.
No.
Just the
No, it's
Joker
like-
staring,
it's the whole
Joker
listening
staring
to
in the
the-
mirror. You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it. Yeah, thank you, Joker.
I wonder if there's any really, really good Joker x Batman fanfic out there.
Oh, there definitely is. It's toxic too. You forgot the toxic part. It has to be.
Batman,
I
you're
wouldn't be
clenching.
surprised. Honestly,
You
I wouldn't
remember
be
the-
surprised if the Joker x Batman fanfic is actually just a canon comic someone actually wrote in DC.
Oh, at this
I believe
point,
that's true.
most definitely. I mean, hey, if we get
The
the Harley
Joker.
Quinn fart comic,
Oh, that's true.
The Joker is Batman's long-lost gay lover.
that was the punchline of the entire Lego movie, like Lego Batman movie.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have the Lego Batman movie right there.
I
They're
actually
so
never saw the Lego
yaoi. I
Batman
love
movie.
it. You should watch that. I think because you should see how gay the Joker is. He's a fruity little guy, and I love him for it.
Oh no, the fruity little guy spot in my heart is will always be occupied by Gay Bot from the Neptunia anime, which I have never actually seen.
Okay, Neptunia. I remember watching like Lost Pause do like a playthrough of one of those games one time, and then I stopped watching Lost Pause because I didn't want a bunch of anime content in my feed. But like, yeah, those sure are games. That sure is a media franchise.
But they were all of them deceived, for another heart was made. In the shadows of Charlottesville, in the cum stains of Chris Chan's bedroom. There was
The
forged
second you
the
said
blue
the
hearts.
the second you said Charlottesville.
Okay, Arbitrary said, alright, cool, Souls-likes are apparently not cool anymore. In that case, a Bionicle game made by Insomniac Games from 2010.
That's
Oh,
funny.
that would have slapped
That's
so
funny.
hard.
I was gonna say you could imagine a Bionicle game in the style of Gears of War, where you're playing as a Toa during the like Makuta possession, like Makuta possessing the GSR. Because there were some like Destiny War, I think is the novelization name. I think that would be cool.
That would be pretty neat.
Oh yeah, are y'all ready for Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 to drop tomorrow, and it's gonna absolutely destroy the internet?
I actually have not been keeping up with any of Toby Fox's work. It's not that I'm not interested. It's just I've been working on other stuff, and I have yet to actually. I have yet to actually watch a full playthrough of Deltarune yet. I watched
You could
PewDiePie start playing it, and then I never finished.
You could play it on stream. I think people would like that.
True, but that's also the kind of thing that you would say like. That's a little bit of a content farmy thing, my guy.
I mean, maybe, but also if you're interested and be meaning to do it for a while, it doesn't really matter whether or not it's a content farmy thing.
You've said that about things that I was interested in doing.
Did I? I guess I have.
Yes.
The standards, they double. It's almost like people contain multitudes. That's crazy. But yeah, your call. But I think it could be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe wait a bit. But yeah.
Let's see. Is there anything else from chat we need to catch up with? Are we mostly caught up, Takeda? Thank you, Takeda.
Has been killed.
So who else thought whenever their school was like reading, whenever their class was reading To Kill a Mockingbird, you kept thinking Tequila Mockingbird?
I feel that. That is true. A tequila mockingbird sounds like an awesome drink.
Tequila Mock. I want it to be a thing now.
Tequila mockingbird, was that what you were making a joke of? And I added
no,
on
I
to
said
it with
tequila. I said tequila.
Oh, you also said tequila. Okay, but you
Yeah,
were
I said
saying it.
tequila.
Why are we talking about me?
No, tequila mockingbird.
Yeah,
As a new drink.
Power-Up started talking about you.
Fucking, I'll kill you.
Did you know that? Did you know that every serial killer who was ever caught in America has had a copy of To Kill a Mockingbird and Catcher in the Rye in their possession?
Really?
Hell yeah, fucking pattern seeking. What's it fucking called? What's the word for that when people connect fucking patterns that aren't
Pattern
real?
seeking? Oh,
No, that's a
pareidolia?
word.
Pareidolia?
No. Apophenia.
Apophilia.
Apophenia. Apophenia.
Philia.
ENIA. I mixed that up at the end there. But basically, Wikipedia says a human propensity to unreasonably seek definite patterns and random information, such as can occur in gambling, is the main initial example.
So like what you see LBS do, chat.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. I don't like you. I keep whenever you say LBS, I think of IBS because I think it's funnier, but also like
Accurate.
Irritable Bowel Studios.
Yeah, me hopping in the stew, my toilet, to cook up a new single. It's more diarrhea.
Me stirring the primordial soup, my toilet.
That's
Of the Wang
true.
video with the guy who had the
Very
poop
good bit.
jars. Has anybody seen the Wang video with the guy who had the whose wife left him because he had a bunch of shit jars on top of the fridge?
What?
Ew.
What? What the
Yeah.
fuck? No, thank you. I
Don't
would like
say
to
that.
not hear more about that. Do
Don't
not
say that. I felt my throat actually
The
just
thing-
considering.
Do
Just
do
bringing
not
everything.
say
Chances
that.
are high that the story is fake because it comes from Reddit. But so you can at least take solace in that. But the way
Just
the
that-
story
just
goes
note that-
is that a woman using a throwaway account is asking just, a random Reddit page about how she found something weird that it had to be her husband doing, and she had no idea why he was doing it. He had this collection of jars sequestered away behind in the cabinet just above their fridge. And she made the mistake of opening one and nearly died. Not actually, but metaphorically died. And she confronts him about it, and he's just evasive for whatever reason. He doesn't actually answer her, and he tries to gaslight her into thinking like she's being overbearing and over controlling of his life because she's curious why the hell you would have at least 8 jars of that stuff locked away.
My
And in the
entire
end, he
body has had a
chooses-
visceral reaction of disgust at this story.
I would
In
like
the
to
end,
not talk
he
about
chooses.
this, please.
In the end, he chooses the jars over his wife, and they get divorced. And I just like to imagine. He thinks that they speak to him.
Oh, Arbitrary found that Tequila Mockingbird is a thing.
Tequila mocking like a drink.
Yes.
Ah,
Posted in Grubhub for anyone in chat that's interested.
Thank you, Arbitrary. But Dan, what's your 2 cents on that? Have you heard of that story before or not?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I watched Justin Wayne.
Oh my god, the fact you've heard of that is crazy.
We're moving on
Yeah,
now.
well,
This
I'll-
is
well,
almost
Dan
as
is from my
bad
own
as the-
disgusting corner of the internet.
We're moving on now.
I too watch Justin Wing.
Yo, what happened to my Wang?
He
I
put
stole it.
magnets in it.
You put the average
Perfect segue.
magnet heads when they see another. When they see, there's so many good gifs about that. I need to go find one now. Oh. So called metal heads when they meet a magnet head.
I wish that like more action figure companies would like incorporate magnets.
Yeah, for more than just play gimmicks too. Well, I mean, not play gimmicks. I mean, for more than just like setting off a light, you know? Because like a lot of newer ones have the whole tap feature, where you tap it with a magnet, it turns on the light.
Yeah, I have that. Yeah, my I just mentioned Space Marine 2. The 3 Space Marine characters actually do that. But
That's funny.
it's I wanted for more than that because like it's so cool when like there's a magnet like in the back so that you can like attach the weapons that way. So it's like, oh, here, weapon storage in the back, and the weapon just like sticks right to their back.
That's neat. Yeah, no, I love stuff like that.
That's so cool, but they always like insist on just like, okay, well, let's make a big ugly peg
So,
sticking out of the
Cheap.
weapon.
Cheeb, I have a question for you.
Yes, Takeda.
Why does this mark have big, fat, fucking long, like, drag queen nails?
It's for the style.
Because I thought they looked evil.
They look like they just have really long painted nails.
I was gonna
I think
say
it works.
pop fingers.
Acrylic
For anyone
nails.
that knows what a push-up pop is, or like ring pop fingers.
Push pop. You're talking about a push pop.
Yeah. I don't know if there was a naming difference between
Yeah,
America and
those
Canada on those.
Those commercials were so freaking annoying, chat.
Europe.
Commercials I didn't like. Push pop commercials and honeycomb commercials. Mainly because it made me think that the cereal turns you into a monster. It didn't actually make
That's
me think
so
that.
real.
I knew it wasn't real. But I still didn't like it. Also, chat, shout out to Frosted Mini Wheats. Who else likes those? Those are really good. Fuck you if you
Yo, I
don't
fuck
like
with frosted mini wheats.
I like
I
Frosted
like,
Minions.
those are good. Those
them.
are.
Yeah!
If you are to have a cereal, I feel like that is one of the more favorable ones. You can also do like non-frosted with honey as like a supplement.
I'm
Just
I-
in
it
the
has
event
to
that
be
you don't have
frosted.
it.
It has to be
I'm a,
frosted.
Okay.
Blueberry especially.
I'm a complete sociopath. I like Raisin Bran.
That's your prerogative, buddy.
Well, that I appreciate you
I mean-
stopping by, Dan.
I mean, I like Wheat Bix. I don't know if y'all have that, but
What is it? Wait,
Weetabix?
Weetabix?
no, Wheat Bix.
I have no idea what that is.
Different thing. I think I've had that before. It's okay.
They're basically just bricks of like compressed wheat.
Yes.
But not like grape nuts that'll actually shatter your teeth. Chat, have you heard about
Well-
that? Grape nut cereal is actually 5 boxes of grape nuts is enough to stop is enough to stop a bullet from like a revolver or a magnum.
Wait, really? That's tested?
Yes. Yes, I've seen somebody shoot through several boxes of grape nuts and they're like, yeah,
Who?
Jesus Christ, no wonder this I forgot who. I'll ask Aki for
Wow.
the video later and I'll post it. But
That'd be
this
cool.
guy's like, yeah, no wonder these things break so many old people's teeth.
That's very.
And it's only
funny.
old. It's only old people.
No, they hurt. I think it's regular people too, but like most.
No,
people
it's only
eat the
old
cereal.
people that no, it's only old people that eat the cereal.
That's why.
Alright, chat, do you like your Wheat Bix crunchy or do you like them soggy?
I'm a soggy, and I like the prime like medium bit between soft and crunchy for most of
Yeah.
my cereal.
I do like the medium rare cereal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good way of saying it. Medium rare.
Yeah. Does anybody
See-
else like give their cereal like a few minutes to get soggy?
I
Yes.
don't. Here's the thing: if I'm
Okay,
eating
but you're the
cereal,
sociopath. Yeah.
if I'm eating cereal cold, I like it crunchy. If I'm eating it hot, I like it soggy.
Yes.
What?
That is the correct sequence.
What the fuck? Tequila, do you put your
Yes.
cereal in the microwave?
No, like room
Yeah.
temperature. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, warm. like hot. Like, okay, no, I don't put it in the microwave. What I do is I'll get a bowl. I'll put some wheat bix in it, a little bit of milk, and then boil the fucking kettle and pour hot water over it, and then you have wheat bix.
Oh,
Wheat Bix.
okay.
And then
I
you
can
put
see that
and then you
working.
put
Only
a bit of sugar
mildly
over it.
degenerate.
What this does, interestingly enough, what making hot cereal does is brings it, makes it sweeter. Actually, you need less sugar.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh.
that's cool.
Nice.
At least it does for Wheat Bix anyway. I don't know about other things, but I don't know if I'd eat every cereal hot. But Wheat Bix, absolutely, you eat it hot. I wouldn't.
Me when I
microwave it,
do that
just
with
boil it in
Frosted
water.
Flakes and absolutely boil Tony the Tiger alive. Goodbye.
Okay.
Did you know that Tony the
Chat,
Tiger
before
was
you
harassed on
stop
Twitter by a bunch of
freaking
thirsty
out
furries?
for-
Yes.
Chat is
Yes, I loved that entire thing. Tony had
Chad
an
is-
allure.
Chat is freaking out. I want you to consider the following. I only do this with Wheat Bix. I don't do it every cereal.
He's like, it doesn't matter the cereal. The only person who would defend you on this, Takeda, is Trixon.
Trixon's not here.
No, I will defend Takeda on this. I can see this working. Like
Well,
this is
there's
not-
such a thing. There's such a thing as hot cereal, but you actually like buy it. It's like a pseudo
Oatmeal.
oatmeal. Yeah,
I mean, that's just
oatmeal's like
porridge.
just hot cereal.
That's just porridge.
porridge
There's a
just
difference
oatmeal?
between like porridge and like cereal, though.
Porridge is a kind of cereal, isn't it?
No.
Okay, so there's something to think about.
Just like
When it comes
Killers
to
are?
Wheat Bix is really similar to oats and porridge and stuff like that. When you eat it cold, it's just like any cereal. It's crunchy. You've got some big bricks. You break it apart, you eat it. But when it's hot, it kind of becomes a bit like porridge.
Okay.
It's good. I like it. Stop bullying me.
It's good.
Look,
I
I haven't-
can
I
vibe
I'm
with
going
it,
to keep
Takeda.
bullying you.
You got a friend in me. Smile.
Let me check.
I'm not
see.
gonna lie though. Like if you like putting hot milk in like something like a cinnamon toast crunch does actually sound kind of baller.
That
Oh,
does sound
I've done
pretty
that before. It's fantastic.
good. Let's see. Liquor.com
Yeah, no,
recipes
don't-
tequila
Though I've
mockingbird.
actually like weaned off of cereal recently,
Oh, it
just because
looks
it's
really
like
good.
most of them are very very sugary, and I just do not need that in my life.
Whoa. Okay, hang on. I mean, I agree. But also, Tequila Mockingbird is earthy tequila, spicy jalapeno, and fresh watermelon come together for this perfect summer cocktail. What do you mean earthy? Like it tastes like it has dirt in it?
I mean, that's just what tequila is.
What do you mean? Dirt?
Yes.
Is tequila just distilled dirt?
No, it's usually like. Am I thinking of
Okay,
the right thing? that it's
Earthy usually means like herby, like it's like kind of like fresh kind of tasting, like you know how like you put
If you
Like
taste like
chlorophyll?
mint. No, not chlorophyll. Like,
have you ever
like
put,
a
have you ever
mint
put like a
with
cucumber?
sage.
You've ever put like a cucumber in like water and like it made it more, a little bit taste a little fresher?
I've had cucumber water before, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it means by earthy. It's like kind of like that fresh, kind of like refreshing kind of taste.
Mildly abrasive. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking for a Technic washer. I need to order like a bunch of them off a Bricklink order or something, just so I can. Ah, fuck it. I'll use the lift arm. So. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, I need a longer arm for this.
Edelgard asked you a while ago, by the way, and I forgot to read it. Cheap, any plans to make a full glow-in-the-dark mock?
That's a fun
Well,
challenge.
That's a fun idea. I have a bunch of, Dan, I'm the only one who knows why Dan's laughing. One second, let me see. There's parts for Tagadox here. I've got a bunch of glow-in-the-dark parts, like right here, for instance. I would love to make a full glow-in-the-dark mock, but And I've even got Gadunka's, like, head plate here. But... That would need some planning. You know, I wanted to make a spider thing, bitch, at some point. I might do it when I get to that.
Spider mummy.
And of course, I would make it huge, chat.
Of course. Now, if you're gonna make a spider mummy, she needs to have just like a really big abdomen. Thorax. Whatever you call
All
it.
spiders do.
What?
I'm actually gonna put a stinger on it.
Oh, that's gonna be vicious.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
a
make it like
stinger.
like
Stinger, air
movie Shelob.
quotes.
I have a question. If you're trying to, like, would you ever want to make, like, I guess for insects in general, that's a fun thing to think about, right? Like, generally the abdomen is usually like just a solid piece that doesn't really bend that much. But what if you made the abdomen, I guess, bend, like, for an arachnid like that, a lot more flexible, rather than it just being a solid shape?
Oh, I would
I'd be curious to see how you could make that work.
I would segment it.
I think what he's less referring to is segmenting it, more using maybe like rubber parts for the outside.
I mean, it could be segmenting. It could also be rubber parts. I don't know exactly what I'm thinking of, but I'm just putting an idea out into the ether to be considered.
We need that squishy butt.
Why do you
need that
want the
squishy butt.
abdomen of the spider to be squishy?
That...
Squish.
Now, here's the thing. You said you're gonna put a stinger on its butt.
Yes.
Is that a stinger with air quotes?
No, that's just a straight up stinger, a la Shelob from Lord of the Rings. Well, the movie.
Nah, it's a stinger with air quotes.
That's not a stinger with air quotes. That is literally a stinger. Frodo gets penetrated, and then he goes.
It was a matter of time before the goddamn someone decided to do that.
And then the orcs come in, and they're like, "This fella ain't dead." She jabs him with her stinger, and then she wraps him up, waits for them to be fresh, 'cause she likes him like that, and then she has her way with him.
It's okay, Cheeb. You can admit that you like ovipositors.
No, I don't.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
When No Nut November ends. There's like meat's back on the menu, boys. The Catholics be like. Or like, I think my favorite one of those memes is like when the vegan cat owner dies.
What?
Vegan cat owner dies. Cats. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh.
Yeah. God, I hate people like that who try to fucking be like, "Oh, my dog or my cat is vegan."
Oh, they are psychopaths. They are serial animal abusers.
Oh, absolutely.
You guys ever seen the video of the lady who is like, "My dog is super vegan, so if I bring out these two, if I bring out the vegan meat and the real meat, your dog is probably gonna go for the vegan meat." She's like, "That's right." Dog immediately beelines it for the real meat.
I remember, I'm not too sure if it was like a skit making fun of it, but I remember seeing that one video where the lady's like, "My dog's vegan, he loves his greens, and he won't eat dog food. I even have a can here," and she like opens up and goes, "It's so gross. Oh, look at that. He wouldn't eat that." And she puts some on a plate, and within an instant, he just jumps up on the fucking countertop and just starts scarfing it down. She's like, "No! No! No!
No! She sounds like fucking Palpatine.
Sound like Palpatine. What the hell?
No!
Arbitrary, I will read chat when there's something substantive to read in chat.
Oh, Toki is calling chat without substance.
Get some
Most of
+2
everyone's kind
worthy
of
like chat comments in here, guys. You gotta do better than that.
most of chat at the moment is largely people talking amongst themselves.
All right.
That's what you want. Proceed.
Well, LK
Pregnancy.
said, "You're not helping disprove the Stinger with air quotes allegations, Captain."
What do you mean? How else can I put a stinger? How else can I describe a freaking stinger? Oh, so I had these things right here. This feller ain't dead.
I love the fact you just do it again.
I just like the voice. Nah, this feller ain't dead. I love those movies.
Man, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead. Shut up, no you ain't. Kicks Frodo.
Okay, +2. +2. You get a number. You get more integers. Good for you. They're good for your health. Okay.
I get more
Donix,
injuries.
you are so right. I didn't plan on reading that one, but I missed that. You know what? I'll take the fall for that. Donix said, "Any plans on incorporating system into a monk?"
I do have like one or two system pieces that I could use here. If it becomes an interesting way to to construct the thing, I will absolutely. But no like
I'm not-
plans to make it like deliberate.
I'm not personally a big fan of systems in Bionicle. I much prefer to just keep it Bionicle. Radical wants to know what you're making.
I haven't decided what it is yet, but what I do know is that I think this arm is cool.
Fun fact: I am cool.
Focus, damn it! Okay, there we are.
No.
Trixon has appeared in chat to say hi
Hello, Trixie.
and wish you a happy birthday.
Ah, thank you. I almost said thank you, liberal.
Do not say that. Do not say that about him.
There's a great
Only I get.
soundbite.
Only I get to
Dan,
do that because I
Dan,
live in the
can
same
you play
country.
Way ahead of you.
Dan,
Wait, why is there a Star Wars laser?
The TIE fighter shit. TIE fighter noise.
I just love
See,
that sound.
See, arbitrary, when I say substantive, this is what I'm talking about. Stra says, "Chief, do you have rosy pink nips?"
I hate that. I hate that.
To be rosy,
Okay,
they
hold
have
on,
to
hold
be
on.
like they have to be like concentrated, right?
Donix asked a question. Any plans on incorporating system into a mock?
I
Yeah,
asked that,
to
or
give-
I said that already. I read that.
Oh,
You
The
fool.
dialogue, it's being repeated. We descend unto entropy once more.
Oh no.
Skyrim style entropy. But no. If we're using like who's somebody I know of that has rosy pink nips? Chris Chan.
You need to stop! You need to stop!
But he does. He does.
Why do you know that?
They're like
Log
maybe
off.
half. They're like maybe a 25% as saturated as Chris's.
I don't know why
It's
they're called
because-
pepperonis. They're not pepperonis. Hmm.
Edelgard wants to know why glow-in-the-dark pieces cost so much.
Why too? What?
Why glow-in-the-dark Lego pieces cost so much?
It's because they only came in a few sets. Takadox, Gadunka, and what's his face were the only ones that had like
Nocturne.
Nocturne. Yeah, those are the only ones that came with like really substantial major armor pieces that were glow in the dark. All the other ones were like extremely gimmicky and very case by case. Like all the all the discs. What are they called?
The Kanoka,
The Kanoka discs, yeah. All the Kanoka discs glow in the dark. And all the Paraka teeth also glow in the dark, just not very well. And the Toa and Naika were supposed to have glow in the dark faces, but they didn't.
Yeah. I was gonna
Probably
say
because it was
another
too easy
thing
to
that
snipe.
did glow in the dark was the system sets from 2005, the Vizirac also glow in the dark.
Yes.
Edelgard is talking about some kind of octopus set. I'm not entirely sure what it is. If it's
Are you talking about
an old
Palma?
octopus
Or
set
it could be
or a
the-
system set, but they say it's expensive and they want it because it looks pretty.
It's probably the 2007, one of the 2007 system sets, because I believe there was a squid in there. Though my brain immediately went to the Lego Atlantis squid that came out a
She
few
could be
years later.
talking. She could be talking about like the octopus tentacle on Nocturne.
I don't think that one glows in the dark. I think that's silver.
No, it doesn't. That part doesn't glow in the dark, but it is a tentacle on a set that has like glow in the dark features.
Guess it
Somebody
says they're
post
gonna
a
get out of
picture.
here now.
I'm
Alright,
working
thank you
on
for
it.
stopping by,
I'm working
Gus.
on it.
Yeah, somebody post a picture of Nocturne in general, and the chair can tell us if that's what she's talking about.
Okay, there was no octopus in the system sets from 2007 that I am seeing here.
Okay.
Monarch says, in my opinion, Bionicle is good for greebling and biomechanical stuff. System is good for more clean-looking stuff.
I agree with this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
You can
Even
intersect them. CCBS intersects well with system, but system and Bionicle don't necessarily work as well. It's like if we
You have to
just
know
to
how to
make it
bridge
a-
it.
yes, I was gonna say it's the sort of thing where you could. I apologize for interrupting. The basic starters in Pokemon where you have Fire, Water, Grass. You have System, Bionicle, and Hero Factory. Each of those kind of complements, but also in some ways kind of overrules one another in terms of like stylistic choices. CCBS
Edelgard-
overlaps more with Lego, but like yeah.
Edelgard has sent the octopus in question to general chat, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
let's see.
let's see.
It is a single piece, it is
Oh,
not a whole set.
Oh.
where is this from?
Oh, what is that? I like it. It looks so gummy and chewable.
Yeah, that does look very chewable.
It looks like
Edelgard
candy.
is saying they want one because it's pretty, but it's really expensive. I think they said it was $120.
I see
Yikes.
62 Canadian, 120 Canadian, 130 Canadian. Yeah, this shit's rare. Oh, there's some that go for like 340 Canadian. Holy shit.
Gamma Glamma says, imagine making a Bionicle mock that has fireable projectile nipples. Imagine Rudaka with hot pink glowing nipples.
You will not see the light of heaven, Gamma.
Dan, make it happen.
Monarch mentioned the Rudaka with hot pink glowing nipples one. That was Monarch.
Oh, that was Monarch? My fault. Gamma's also
Gamma.
getting not seeing a lot
Yeah.
of heaven.
LJ says, message for Cheebers. I was in a Discord call with a few friends I made in the Discord. The topic drifted to Chris Chan. They told me not to research it. I did not listen. I regret my decision.
Welcome
Yeah, that
to
was
the
your mistake.
corruption. It's
I'm
just
very
so
glad I only know
morbidly
surface
fascinating.
knowledge.
Honestly,
let
the fact
people
that he
tell
has
me about it,
Chan
that's
in his
it.
fucking name should be like your first indicator that you should not Google this person.
It's short for Chandler.
I don't care. It makes him sound worse. If I hear someone
He was
with
a
Chan
brony
in
and a
their name,
weeaboo before anyone else.
I was gonna say what it connotates anime fan, but in like like connotation negative.
Oh, this needs to be a long
Cam-
piece with a stopper.
Gamma said, "Jokes on you. I grew up Christian. I got a free pass."
Free pass for what? Oh, that's right. Chair Chen gave me the. I can't.
Gave you a pass. Oh no.
I remember a few streams ago. It might have even been last stream. Chair Chen was like,
It was
"Sheep, I
last
give you the
stream.
pass."
It was last stream.
Unfortunately, can never actually cash it.
Now you got to make
it is
like a
there.
little image of like a pass to put in the top corner of your streams.
I think what I specifically.
That way- That way, when you inevitably have a PewDiePie bridge moment, you can just be like, "It's fine. I have the pass," and then remove it.
I've just habitually taken to saying the word Tigger, chat, like the Winnie the Pooh character.
Mm. This requires
Just
like
out of
you
pure
you say that
anxiety.
it needs like the Among Us like crewmate sound effect
Dan, do you
Okay.
have
when
that?
you do
Cheap.
that,
Which one?
Cheap, I've just
The Among
had
Us crewmate sound effect.
like the sus sound effect.
Ah, wait, hold on. I might. A second.
Cheap, I have just had an absolutely fantastic idea. You need to
Yes.
make that pass, but on top of it, when you are about to eventually say the word, because let's be real, you're gonna say it on stream one day. You
No,
need
I
to
will
have
not.
A toggle. You need to have a toggle
Oh,
on your model for one specific purpose, and it just toggles over to the Tropic Thunder version of you. You toggle to
Very
that,
good.
say it,
yeah.
go back, you'll be fine.
Toggle to that. Chat, to be fair, I
That-
do
that-
have like 1%
that's not how
African
it works.
DNA.
Motherfucker, so does everybody.
No, but like not the same African that like literally everybody else does, like modern African. Like yes, everybody has the same.
Takeda, you cannot post that.
Takeda
That's getting an Mpreg react.
What? is it just the Tropic Thunder Sheep?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Dan.
It goes longer than the normal like 2 seconds.
I showed the Tropic Thunder Sheep to the Astrolabe server just because I
Oh.
hadn't been very active there as of late, and this was just to test the waters with it too, because I think we covered this on that stream. There is not a single person who thinks that Tropic Thunder is actually problematic. And likewise, there was like one person who said it was a movie Tropic Thunder was a movie that came out that was very controversial. And I said, was it controversial? I've never seen anybody actually say it was. And they admitted, yeah, nobody actually said that, but I'm sure that opinion exists somewhere.
People have tried to cancel the actors over it. It just doesn't fucking work because the movie's grandfathered at this point.
Yes.
Okay. Rubber Ducky wants to know what you're building. Also, where is the pure floof form of your model?
Pure floof form?
I think it's referring to Cheebs.
Yes. Where's your floof form?
I don't know what the
Where-
floof form is.
Where's your
I should have a version.
Fugi?
Your Shiba form. The edit that
Oh!
I
Well, chat, did you... Give me 5 minutes.
Oh no.
I gotta go to the restroom.
New Fugi, here we go.
And then I'll be right back.
He's going to he's gonna PNG tuber us. It's over.
It's all over now. It's all ogre now.
I knew you were gonna say that. I know what you are. Shrekophile.
I love Shrek so much.
Oh my god, Shrek is love.
Monarch misquoted Tropic Thunder. Laugh at this man.
Laugh at this man, chat room. Hee-haw.
Gamma says, watch the floof model is just a fucking Furby with human lips.
That is also a fair substitute. I would accept that.
That would be dangerously close to blackface.
What?
A Furby with human lips?
If it were a black one.
No?
Who said it had to be black?
What? You...
I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining somebody has taken a picture of a black man with a beard, photoshopped like just his face, and put Furby feet underneath it.
I... There... Hmm.
Let's see. Alright, so
Monarch, you cannot say that Shrek is kind of bad. You are correct. However, you cannot say that.
No,
He
you're
is
wrong.
married. He is married.
Shrek is great.
You do not say that about a married man.
No,
Unless you're
Monarch,
trying to
that-
court a married man while he's already married. Then you've
Nah,
got some
Monarch.
like, oh,
Continue.
oh, no, that I can leave that there. I've insinuated enough.
Yeah, Monarch, the quote is, "I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude."
Guys being dudes, okay? Guy being dude, dude being guy. Synonyms.
I love that someone made a song of that quote too.
You got a link?
Let me find it.
That would be cool.
Here we go. Okay, file, create new from clipboard, paste. What? What are you doing, machine? There we go. Okay.
Thank
here
you
we go.
very much, Takeda.
Who was it who once mispronounced Takeda's name as Taquito?
You? Probably. If all else fails, blame it on Mr. Streamer.
The dudes are emerging. Thank you, Arbitrary.
Dudes are emerging. Yeah, they're emerging from the beach, oiled up in fucking sunscreen, glistening with pectorals. That isn't a beach. That isn't a surfer, bro. That's just the buff engineer.
Go have a look at what Gamma sent in general.
I just saw that. I am going to immediately respond accordingly to that.
Let me see.
Be gone from my sight.
He's sexy.
Do not say that.
Gamma, I need to see more of this.
Do not say that.
Yes, I will say it.
Do not say that.
This reminds me of
Kryptonite.
some eldritch horror my brain like randomly produced while I was going to sleep when I was
That's your
like
sleep paralysis.
15. No, I was like going to sleep and like I just imagined this disturbing looking thing that looked like Stewie Griffin's head surgically grafted onto a velociraptor's body with a bloodied mouth and bloodshot eyes, and I was like, this is gonna stick with me for the rest of my life. That genuinely looks terrifying. And I can remember it clear as day.
I've never
It reminds
had...
me of the NES Godzilla monster thing.
It does. Go ahead, Takeda.
I was gonna say, I've never had a sleep paralysis demon. The closest thing I've had to one was, I remember I woke up from, I believe, something of a fever dream. It's hard to remember. And all I saw when I woke up was millions of spiders dangling from my ceiling like a foot above my face.
Well,
And
that's Australia,
I wasn't paralyzed. I wasn't fucking stuck there. I remember I immediately got, like, flew out of my bed and just crouched sprinted out of my fucking room and then just slammed the fucking door. And I remember sitting there, still half asleep, obviously, because obviously I was fucking hallucinating because half my brain was still asleep.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? It took me like half an hour before I went back into my room to see if there was fucking nothing there. I was like, oh my god.
Reminding me
That's-
of when I've had woken up half asleep and I've had fucking wasp dreams, and then I turn on the light and it disappear. Like I turn on my bedside table light and then they disappear, and it's just like, oh, great, hallucination, fantastic.
You know what
I'm
the
glad
worst...
I've had sleep paralysis, but I was face down and I was just panicking over the fact that I couldn't move, and I woke myself up with panicked moaning.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm
love
just
it.
seeing stream catching up on my end.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Now, this was originally edited together by Dan. Sorry, by Dan. But I did make my share of additions to it. Like I
You
adjusted
gave him
like the
pupils.
color some. You gave him
You gave him
pupils. Yeah.
pupils.
It's a very good edit, Dan. Thank you for blessing me with this.
Yeah, you made that look a lot. You made that look a lot better. You fixed like the neckline.
Yeah.
I didn't know exactly what to do with that one.
Crafty Knight says, a little note for the Pugman. 1, happy
Yes.
late birthday. 2, don't forget
Hey.
the little adventures of Mini Cheeb and no mocks from me
Oh.
today. That's all. Rotato Potato.
I will not forget them. I will not forget them. I really look forward to showing that actually.
Rotato potato. What would happen if you rotato the potato?
It's a rotated potato.
Strauss says, hey,
No. It's a secret piece of technology. You wouldn't get it. I've confirmed with gnomes. That's secret technology.
Bananas rotate.
Banana.
Ah.
Yes. +2.
Strauss says, hey, Cheeb, did you waste all the grocery money? You look less fat than usual.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Thank you. Put the dog man.
Monarch-
I prettied myself up just for you.
Monarch wants to know if Cheeb got sleep paralysis back shots.
No, do not say that.
I mean,
Noma
the
is
sensation
in-
of something warm. Yes, she
Noah
is.
is in Twitch chat and wants to know who the big blue boy is.
I don't know. It's a very
Willy
good question.
Wonka's latest victim.
But also, Noma, you are good to hop in whenever you so feel like it.
Yeah, I'll swap
Oh.
out. I need to go get
Alright.
some other stuff done. So y'all have a
Alright,
great.
thanks for stopping by.
Feel free to tag me if you want to get to Mox eventually. But otherwise, I'm doing some writing.
Yeah, we'll get to Mox in
Bye
like 30 minutes.
bye. Bye bye.
All right, now that that loser is gone, let's get the token in here.
The token. Token for what, I ask?
Hello, OG crew. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm
Wow, I
doing
see
great.
how it is.
Noma,
Also,
do you see
hello,
me on
Dad.
stream?
Yes, you are.
Hold
You
on.
are a fluffy boy.
This was all an elaborate setup to force Dan to interact with Noma.
You know. Now you see. What the problem. The problem here it is. Now Dan needs his own big fluffy boy. Come on, Dan. Where's yours?
That's true. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let me. Ah! Oh God!
The rap
I'll
rate is
export-
fucking great.
I'll export Dan's really quick.
Dan's got one. I was kidding.
I edited one of Dan's, like from his OG profile picture before he changed it to the almanac. Yeah, let me. Oh, I can't tell which one it is.
LJ says, message for Cheeb, if you haven't already, you need to make this into an April Fool's model. Just that dumb Shibino for the entire stream.
That is a good idea.
In April Fool's sheep should be a cat.
We gotta make him like just a cat boy.
I think what's really funny is that like that specific Doge version of Doge is called Cheebs.
What?
It is.
Yeah.
There's a name for it? Oh my god.
That version of Doge is Cheebs, and then like the one that like bonks you to horny tail, that one is Cheems. So and like canonically they're brothers. But it's actually
Oh
a
my
picture of the same
God.
dog.
Not to be a killjoy, but isn't the dog also dead now?
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
is original Doge. So is Kobasu.
So is Grumpy Cat.
Sadness.
Nobody
Yes.
cares about Grumpy Cat, I'm sorry.
I care about Grumpy Cat.
Well, congratulations, you're the president of the fan club.
That's fine. I'll be your vice president.
Damn straight. Dan, would you like to be the honorary VIP cat person?
No, I'm a Doge person. I've been a Doge person since I joined the internet.
Dan is my long lost brother.
I didn't. We don't know how many are out there because of the litter.
Yeah, it's a litter.
Oh my god, all the puns. I love it.
Our mom got arrested for littering.
uh, oh, I got a commission done the other day. Did I show you guys?
Which one?
I don't think so.
I will show you. It is safe for work. It is in the chat.
Lame. I mean, sure.
Arbitrary.
I get enough not safe for work. I wanted something to be nice and romantic.
Arbitrary says April Fool's Cheeb should be Bun Mallow, and then LJ tacks onto that and says, and the Rab Rain should be a Cheeb Rain.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
I
It's
like
funny.
that.
I actually got to once upon a time. I got to starting to rig an actual model for Rab of just that avatar, and I never finished it, but I want to, just so like she can have that when she joins me on streams.
Mhm.
Maybe
You know
when
what
I
I just
familiarize myself with things, I'll do it. Yeah.
You
What I've just thought of is that you should make this Doge Cheeb just a high value redeem that makes you stay like that for like half an hour.
For like
Oh,
5
that's
minutes.
genius.
Oh, this shit. Oh my
I was so proud of that profile image too. That's why I rocked it for so long.
Wait, did you
I-
make it?
Yeah, it's a Photoshop job I did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I did
perfect.
edit it to be on Indiana Jones's body.
Yeah. This is
Oh,
perfect.
okay. I remember when
There
I
we
started
go.
following you, Dan, on Instagram. Like, I ended up making an Instagram because I was sick and tired of like seeing everyone post all their cool stuff,
Tape.
and I was like, man, I can't see because I don't got an Instagram. Fuck it, I'm taking the plunge.
You know,
So I fucking one of the
You gave Zuck
friends-
your information.
Zuck
Yeah,
has my
fuck it.
information since I was a fucking teen.
if we're gonna be doing this, I think I need to get one made where it's just a Doge version of me that's been photoshopped onto the Crocodile Dundee body and hat.
Yes, be perfect.
And Noma's would just be a regular Doge, except he's wearing a Speedo with a really, really hung schlong.
um,
Go on.
hold on, I was about to read something, but it's now
Oh,
it's
okay.
left my brain. Okay, Gamma said, as requested Cheebs, I sent more hard freaks.
More hard freaks. Ooh.
Horrid
Oh, no.
freaks.
Horrid. Oh no. I didn't request you to send more crimes against the Bionicle community.
You just made yourself an enemy of the Bionicle community.
Oh my god, this is perfect. Oh, this is great.
Noma, what have you come across?
So my friend Sadria, I asked them because I want to commission them, and I asked them if they ever drawn any Bionicle. You know what? They sent me this. I would love it if this ended up being my image replacement for a bit, but I can totally understand why it would not be.
Let me see. I mean, it's saucy, but it's not bad. I mean, it's saucy, but it's not like breaking terms of use or anything. You should be able to like set it for yourself. On
Wait,
Takeda,
what? I can't?
what's the thing?
Don't ask me, I don't remember.
Bother Toru and ask him.
Toru's asleep, he's stinky.
Wake him up. Stupid American, it's day over here.
Stupid American is daylight.
Shit, this is too long. This is too short. I need another one of these ones specifically.
Crafty Knight says, no, no, fuck, no, why, just why, fuck, shit, oh god, no, they are multiplying, fuck.
Just so you know, Crafty, I'm one of the originals.
This is true.
Monarch's throwing shade. He said, you just made yourself an enemy of the Bionicle community? So what, like 5 people?
That's a good one.
You know what? That's fair.
5 people. It's like I love when fandoms do that. They will post a really over the top piece of fan art that's like made to look really epic and and have an air of intimidation on it. And they'll be like, you just made yourself an enemy of, like, I don't know, fucking the brony community.
Oh god.
Yeah, and it's just a picture of Twilight Sparkle, like, looking at the camera really sternly.
It's like those gifs where it's like, like the Goku super zoom in. It's like, Vegeta, we need to blow up the Earth. The Discord message is leaked.
I saw
we have
something
to
like
leave Earth.
that.
But, well, no, we just used the Dragon Pulse. The Discord chat leaked. Vegeta, we have
I
to
saw
blow up the
something
Earth.
like that the other day. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was funny as fuck. It was like Goku and Vegeta about to fight the entire Marvel cast. And it was just like Goku, like, I'll take the ones on the left, you take the ones on the right. And then we just see fucking Penance
Mr.
stare.
X.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Penance stare. Goku's fine, but Vegeta's melting.
I mean, to be fair, it probably would only work on Vegeta.
That's what he said is like Goku was fine, was just standing there fine, Vegeta's melting.
5 Vegetas melting. That sounds like a. That sounds
Oh,
like Christmas lyrics.
are you tuckered out, best buddy? Aw, he liked his naps.
Aw, he likes his naps. He'll come again later.
I am thinking on how to beef up Onua.
Oh yeah, so.
Thick ass thighs.
What?
I'm thinking big calves, honestly. But
Yeah,
chat,
but
what if like I exacerbated the issue here with the fingers, and I use these instead? Fuck. I think I prefer the fingers I have on there right now, but I'm gonna just put these on to take a look at stuff. I should challenge myself to actually build more like other people's mocks or even full sets on stream in the future.
Arbitrary says, Cheeb, please check general chat. There's some grade A horror there.
Yeah, that looks like shit. But okay, I'll take a look. 1 second.
I like the nails. I think you should go for it. It's a interesting thing to put in there.
Oh, it's Woody. I love Woody.
The last one Gus had sent. I love it. It's great. Inside out flat Baraka.
I love the Kirby worm. Sorry, the Furby worm.
It looks more like it's Furby made out of brain.
Oh yeah, the brain. My brain. Oh, what the fuck?
Have you seen that? Have you seen that TikTok where it's like someone made the
It died
long
again.
Elmo?
It died again.
Wait,
My
what?
phone died again.
Oh no!
It
Are you having
drains
better?
faster than it can track.
Ooh.
This sucks.
How do you fix that?
I should have had the phone plugged in before I started streaming.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, is it like draining faster than the charge?
It is draining faster than it can charge.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You might need to possibly clean out your charging port.
Crafty Knight wants you to
Possibly,
try
but
making a papercraft figure on stream using one of their templates.
That is actually a good idea. I would do that actually. Crafty, send me one of your templates, please. If I did go with these nails, Noma, I would have to get rid of this finger.
You'd have to what?
I'd have to get rid of this finger because I only have 6 of these.
I mean, that's not bad.
Doesn't look bad.
I
I think
prefer
you-
the
I-
claws. I don't like the nails.
I-
Yeah, I think I prefer them too. Well, we'll stick with the claws for now. And I can always swap them
I
back
am
in.
I am curious, like, what is like if you have any better idea, like what the character is supposed to be, that could help
craft-
determine whether they get like the diva nails or not.
If I really
Crafty Knight
wanted
wants-
to... Oh, go ahead.
Crafty Knight wants to know if you want them to send them to you in DMs.
Yeah, send them to me in DMs. I wonder if, because I look at this arm, and genuinely, chat, the arm kind of gives me Helrix vibes.
You know what? I see it
Yeah?
because Helrich is described as disturbingly frail.
Disturbingly frail. Well, these are
Yep.
really bulky.
Yeah, but like thin frail.
Oh, yeah,
What
the
I
fingers
mean.
would play into that.
Yeah. Which, I'll be honest, that is a weird description for a toe of water. Disturbingly frail. Like, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find.
Water isn't like Hammond, where it keeps the body young unless you're Joseph.
That would be funny if Helix was just like a fucking bombshell of a toe. It's like, how old are you? Like, you'll never know.
600,000 years.
When
I always
did he-
figured it's like that's why she was disturbingly frail, is because just like all the armor plates have just like fallen off over time.
Had to
Oh,
take
you know
her
what?
back on.
that is
I
a,
was
that
made
is a
in China.
It's like she's literally just the base skeleton at this point. There's like, all the armor plates and all the outside like decorations have just like eroded off. You can't like
you know
put
what?
new ones on.
That's a really cool visual that now I can't unsee. I like that.
Chat,
That's
you
a
want to
cool-
hear
that's a
my
cool
Toa
idea,
Helrix
Dan.
impression in lieu of that imagery?
Is it gonna be like someone's grandma?
No. No, it would be much better.
Arbitrary says gigantic Titan-sized Helrix.
Accent, I need you to go kill this innocent person because they saw something they might have.
Crafty Knight wants to know if you want one of the simple ones or one of the articulated ones they make.
Give me both. I'll decide. Just denote them, like which is which. One arm's gonna be slightly longer than the other for right now, chat. I'll fix it later. I just want to stick
Watch
it
him
along with
fix-
the build.
Watch him forget to fix it later.
This would bother me too much for me to forget.
I am now trying to figure out how to expand on Onua's waist and hips and stuff.
What a waste.
Make them wide.
I am thinking, well, yeah, but I'm thinking of using for those who may not be aware in the chat, I have been rebuilding the Toa Masters and just redoing whatever the fuck I want with them. And I
Original
beefed up
suck.
So when I got to Onua, originally I just kept them relatively the same build as before. Until a couple of nights ago, I ended up stumbling upon this random idea I had, and I just rolled with it. And it was sticking Toa Mata feet, essentially asses, forearms, and biceps.
Asses, forearms, and biceps? Oh, as
No.
his.
As his forearms and biceps.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about doing the same thing with his hips to give it some extra bulk. And Rubber
Yeah.
Ducky is back.
Hello, Ducky. Ah, okay, I found it.
Monarch says, "Hey, Chi, what breed of dog are you?" I wonder.
I wonder.
What could
I
it possibly be?
Also, chat, who else feels very threatened looking at the screen right now?
Who feels very threatened looking at the what?
At the screen right now?
No. Oh, okay, that won't work. Fuck.
It's
the amount of feet would work to bulk out the hips, but in the process, it would destroy the hip skirts that I got. So I
never wear
can't have
some-
both.
Damn. Never wear a sombrero in a goofy fashion. Man, I love that episode. Dan, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, this the SpongeBob episode, the camping episode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
Sea
no,
bears and fairy
Squidward,
tales
that's
are
an
real.
oval. You need to draw a circle.
Move over.
CAMPFARESONG song.
The song CAMPFIR.
Song.
Just starts
Song!
choking to death.
CAMPFIR. He's trying so hard to say it with him.
That's one of the ones where it's like you could tell that like the actor was having a lot of fun that day.
I know that was
Rubber
like
Ducky. Rubber Ducky.
Oh.
That is Dan. That's Dirty Dan.
yes.
Yes,
I
I'm
said
Dirty
I'm
Dan.
Dirty Dan.
I'm the real Dirty Dan.
Which one of you fellers is the real Dirty Dan?
Oh, I am.
Small thing to read.
Oh, okay.
Small thing to read real quick. There's a discussion happening on YouTube chat that I find quite entertaining.
What is
Monarch?
this?
It started with Monarch asking what breed you are. Arbitrary said he's a Chiberus, a cross between a Shiba Inu and a Cerberus, the three-headed hell dog. Crafty said, "You look like a high Shiba Inu," and Monarch said, "Cerberus ain't a breed; it's a species. I want to know a breed, like what breed the three heads are. Like,
Ah!
is he a Chihuahua?"
I swear to God, you people say I'm a Chihuahua just because I'm Latino.
Excuse me, it's pronounced Latinx.
Isn't Latinx like the really offensive term that white people try to use for Latinos?
Yes.
Yeah, Latinx, yeah.
And that it's like it's often used in the context of like horrendously ugly characters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what was that one that literally looked like a Mexican stereotype? It was a little girl with a tooth gap that you could drive a bus through in a unibrow.
Oya Primos.
Is that what
Oh
it was?
yeah.
Yeah, it's, and like even the name itself was
Primos.
because it was like misspelled even.
Like, is that show still on, Dan? I haven't kept up.
I don't know. It's like I don't watch trash.
I don't either.
Yeah,
But I was honestly surprised, like it got as far as it did, because like, that's when you know
Noma.
someone really.
Big
like,
Mouth got 12 years
I know.
or 8.
No.
Okay, correction.
totally
I watch trash. I watch enjoyable trash. Thank you.
Gamma
Like
said,
Christian.
"I'm not sorry for what I made in general."
Okay,
Also,
the
they're
first couple
they're
of years.
calling you a Shiba Inu from Timu. A Shiba Timu.
My...
Super Timu.
That's a good one.
I'll have you know that he is in fact a Shiba Inu. Instead of the Doge image, he's the Cheebs image. Yes, that's actually like what that meme dog is called. It's called Cheebs.
Yeah. And the like canonically like they're brothers.
It was perfect. Like the name was perfect, and he had no idea.
I legit had no fucking clue.
So it's so perfect.
Let's see. I need to see. It is in about 5 minutes. I will start downloading stuff from Mox chat.
Oh, sheep! I found something you can overlay my picture with.
Oh no, what is it? I will take a look in a moment. Also, chat, I'm really sorry that I keep clearing my throat and that my voice has been cracking so much today. I'm not sure what's up with it.
Sounds
Rubber
like
Ducky wants to know
a cat
who's-
caught your tongue.
Rubber Ducky wants to know who's the Indiana Chief. That would be Dan.
That's me. It's Dirty Dan.
That is Dan.
Do.
It's funny that you interpreted that as like Indiana Jones's hat's actually John Marston.
I don't
Who's
even
John
know
Marston?
who he is.
So
Uh,
because I was
Hold on.
going with like the Dirty Dan thing, I was like, okay, let me grab Red Dead Redemption, the Red Dead
Oh,
Redemption image.
Oh yeah, right. And then I when I put it together for the thumbnail in the first stream, you
You put
mentioned
mariachis
on-
in the background instead of the gang.
Ah,
That was perfect.
Edinburgh says it's actually a good show. It was just overhated. My Hispanic friends watch Primos and they said it's very accurate to growing up Hispanic in California. It's still going. It's
Ah.
getting a third season.
it got. Wait, it had a season 2? Damn. Well, considering the fact
Monarch-
we didn't hit. Oh, go ahead.
Monarch wants to know what the history behind your name is. Also, Crafty Knight says it sounds like you need to drink water.
I've been drinking water this entire time.
Well, so who was the question directed to?
Me.
Gee,
So there's something very interesting, chat. I was like, because for the longest time, and this is gonna sound a little bit silly, when I was working on the model itself, the file name was just Cherry. That was it. Probably because of the color. And then I eventually decided I need to sit down and actually think of what my username is going to be. Something catchy. Maybe, yes, I'll be I can say I'm a Shiba Inu. That's what I'll do. I'm a Shiba Inu. And to be honest, that was a decision made, like, partway through making the model. And, like, I changed up the ears that I had originally drawn, and I made them more sheep-like. And then I went to make the YouTube account, and I was gonna call it SHEEBERUS. That account is already taken.
Oh, damn.
So I had to compromise, and I'll do like, okay, something else that I could pronounce as Sheeb. CHIB, because that sounds like Chibi. That works. And then I just went with that. I didn't want to have to wedge a bunch of random numbers into my username at the end, basically. And even on Twitch, I have to compromise with a 3 instead of an E. So that's that. It's pretty lame, but like when that one video I released, the Flamage video said the name Sheberus was already taken. That was not a joke.
I always wondered why that popped up, and it never occurred to me that that actually might be an actual reason.
That is literal. That is the actual reason. The name Sheberus, as spelled phonetically like that, has been taken.
Damn.
Chat, I do want
Raymond's-
to ask. Oh, go ahead.
Raymond said, Miss Lady Loves Primo is funny. It makes me think of those summers when your family shows up and stays way too long. Arbitrary continues on saying cherry and lavender.
Oh, that makes sense.
Cherry and lavender? What do you mean?
You're cherry, Rab's lavender.
I get that, but like, what is the
assume-
common pairing between the two?
I don't know.
Oh.
Why are you asking me? I didn't make the comment.
You're the one who went like, oh.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Well, chat, it is time to start on mocks. Let's see. How charged is my phone?
Not charged enough.
Don't jinx it, you cunt. Let's see. Hey, chat, you can see skin reflection right there. Lecherous mock. Alright.
How many images did you say were allowed for like the mock showcase?
5, but Paper Knight kind of got in special.
Okay.
How
I'm not sure
many are
about
you
the
looking?
number.
Yeah. Noma, what was with the thing you sent me earlier with the dick and balls on full display?
Wait, what?
You sent me a
Huh?
picture of the side of your PC case,
Oh,
and the most attention-grabbing thing is the chick with the mint hair and the massive fucking schlong.
that's EO.
Who?
Astral Potato, one of my favorite artists I follow.
Oh, okay.
Ancestral Potato,
Incestual potato.
whatever.
Oh my
No,
god! Oh my god,
just-
I got it!
What? Got what?
Incest equals potato.
No. No, I just wanted to show you because I thought it was a cool sticker. I like the sticker.
It is a cool sticker.
Yeah.
Well, cool is one word for it.
Also, wait. You just basically blurted out what's on the side of my fucking PC case. Yet you've always given me a hard time. What's on my PC case about your fucking box showcases?
Well, it's because they don't appear on this. They don't appear. You have it. Okay, so here's what's funny. Dan, you might think this is a funny one. Noma one day submitted stuff to a mock showcase.
This has actually happened twice.
Oh god. And I go to the image, and it's barely visible, but there's like nips out on one of the stickers on the side of her PC case.
It's the Firekeeper. So
Yeah.
I have, letting you know, I have taste. No, but it's gotten to the point where I even don't really notice it. And literally, if you were attentive in the Discord, I showed pictures of my Onua update. But then if you noticed, I immediately took them down for the exact same reason, because there was a very compromising standee on my desk that I completely forgot about. And
So
I'm the one who
Noma
fucking ordered.
Noma is very privy to these slips. Or prone, sorry.
One could say they're a nip slip.
God.
I don't do it on purpose, I swear. I think it's kind of funny in a weird way because it always happens on accident without me really noticing. And you're like, no, Ma. I was like, what? Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, look what happened by accident.
Hey, I do not have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
You say that right as I'm looking at the picture that Crafty Knight drew of me downing an entire bottle of rum. Not drew, but put together of the model of me.
No, but I said that because on Twitch, Neon says, when you stop noticing them, that's when you have a problem. I was like, no, I don't.
When you stop noticing them. It's right. It's right. There's yeah, there was more. Okay, yeah, there's one of me in a jar. It's a very dusty jar too.
Oh,
Monarch
no.
wants to know. Monarch wants to know Cheeb face reveal when.
Whenever I can get it sufficiently caked in makeup.
LJ says they're probably going to stay for a few months before passing out.
Sure.
No, you must stay for
Raymond.
all the monks, LG.
Raymond wants to know when their submission comes up if they're allowed to join.
Certainly. We've got 4 people in here already. Well, that's
Are you
fine
counting
because like
yourself?
we do it person per person. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you can hop in, Raymond. When we get to your submission.
Yes, Roger,
Yes,
there's
yes.
a Discord. The Discord link should be in the description of the YouTube side video, assuming Cheeb hasn't broken it again.
It should
broke it?
be working.
You broke it at one point?
It stopped.
it all the time.
We had trouble with it working for some reason. It just did not want to. Okay, download that. Let's go ahead and carefully grab both of those from my downloads folder. put that in mocks.
Onyx also wants to be in here for mock time.
Let's see. We're starting to limit ourselves to the number of people who are in here during the mock section. So Donix, if you have a submission, you're welcome to hop in. But just for right now, since we've already got a lot of people here, we're going to keep it at just this 4, unless we have the person like whose submission we're looking at is in the call with us. Otherwise, I always appreciate your input. I just don't want to have things too cluttered with people talking over each other and the like. Let's see. Actually, let me put us on the intermission screen really quick. Let me check this thing 1 second. Yeah, let's turn down that. Okay. The audio is all right, right, chat? Actually, I'll just go back to here and I'll just hide the camera.
Robert Upkey says I'm only yap about my mock like usual.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd my
Which
face
camera
go?
Artemis says audio seems perfectly fine.
All right.
Your Doge thing disappeared a few minutes ago. I thought you did that on purpose.
No, I didn't.
Volky says they also have a submission.
All right.
And you say you and Rab are not perfect for each other. You do the same noises.
I picked them up from her. I learned it from you.
I learned it from watching you. Eats a packet of mac and cheese.
All right, I gotta.
Celtic
I've
Spartan
gotten
says these Shibas need some Baja Blast. It's funny you mentioned that. I actually just came back from Taco Bell, so I actually had a big thing of Baja Blast. Just
Baja Blast is so tasty.
Monica also says audio is fine.
Baja
Leon says
Blast.
audio is
Okay.
good.
Biden blast.
Protein Baja Blasted. Serves 3 men. Win a visit from Davis.
Artie, welcome.
All right, let's see here. Gotta find everything from. Okay, that's from last stream. Yes, here we are. Oh, we're gonna be starting out strong. And yes, chat, I do apologize that I have not. This is something else that I'm gonna start to do. I'm gonna start downloading this stuff before we even start stream. And eventually, the mock submissions channel will be locked shortly before stream. Well, like a day before stream actually starts.
Oh, do you constantly get people updating it even as you're streaming?
It happens sometimes. And, well, I mean, that would just go hand in hand with having everything downloaded already.
Hand in hand with what?
With having everything pre-downloaded already.
Crafty Knight
That
says,
is-
Chief, you sound like a fucking gremlin, and it's adorable.
Aw, thank you.
Monarch says, Baja Blast, he's nuts. Celtic says, perfect, get another. Edelgard
Go to
goes
your
the
room,
tip
you're
general.
grounded.
Also, Zakalucky says, bottom dog.
I'm bottom bitch around here.
Fun fact, chat. If you combine green and blue Mountain Dew, like the colors,
You get
You get Baja
diabetes.
well, that too. But you get Baja Blast. Like the flavor.
Chat, did you know if you drink green and blue Mountain Dew together, you too can look just like Boogie 20988. Oh, did anybody see him get his ass handed to him by was it Wings of Redemption?
Who's Redemption?
He's
Oh wait,
he's another
the wings over. Yeah.
yeah, he's another lolcow.
Oh,
But what was funny
no.
is like, so Boogie notoriously has weight issues. For obvious reasons. Wings of Redemption also has weight issues for obvious reasons. But one of these two is a better person. And that person is the one who actually prepped for the boxing match.
Oh.
And the one who prepped for the boxing match that was held between these two was Wings of Redemption.
Oh.
If you watch the video, absolutely decimates Boogie when they sound the bell.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It is something to behold. Because
The
you
last
never
time
think
I
that
ever-
you would find yourself rooting for him, but you're like, oh my god, it's a shitty person versus a shittier person.
The last thing I ever heard about Boogie was someone actually showed up to his house. Like, that was the last thing I remember heard, and like he fired a weapon in the air.
Oh yeah, I heard
That
about
was
that.
that was the last thing I ever heard about Boogie, and then Boogie just kind of disappeared from my sphere of the internet.
Yeah, he's kind of dropped off. I mean, I think the last major thing I can remember seeing about him was I think they did an entire EFAP just talking about him.
Oh God.
Edelgard wants
Uh,
to know if you checked general yet.
Check general. Let me see really quick. 1 second.
He also says, didn't hear about the crypto scam?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, cut off your nutsack and mail it to my door. I don't know if that will be copywritten or not. But it's chat for those who need context. It is Patrick's voice actor, Patrick Starr's voice actor, a la SpongeBob, in a completely different movie, saying, "I'll cut off your nutsack and nail it to my door."
The funny part is that if you've ever seen that clip, it sounds exactly like Patrick because
It sounds exactly like him.
because it is Patrick. That
Yeah,
is
it's the voice
for
actor.
Patrick. But like their voice is just their normal speaking voice. So it's just funnier because
Oh, he
You
just
now
goes Patrick mode for that one line. That's beautiful. Alright. I am sorry, chat. I am getting this taken care of. I promise I'm normally faster than this.
That's what they all say. That's what she said.
I got a weird question for you guys. Like, if you're doing it with someone and you're not finishing, like, who do you blame that on?
Wait, you mean like they climax but you don't?
No, like... Let me think here. Okay, the first time I ever got head, for instance,
Mm-hmm.
like... I couldn't tell if it's just because, like, I had to get used to the sensation, or because she was just really bad at what she was doing.
Probably both. I mean, I had the same experience.
Oh no,
So,
I see what Gamma meant by abomination.
Thanks for coming to my head talk.
To my head talk.
So no head.
No.
Damn.
Ooh, another
hey,
submission by Kazi.
He
Hey,
says
Dan.
Boogie promoted a crypto coin, and when CoffeeZilla confronted him on it, he used his cancer as a shield, then got caught faking said cancer.
Oh, that's
oh,
right.
That was Boogie,
Yeah.
right. I forgot about that. But Dan, I was curious. if you by chance had any recommendations on where I could potentially start with Onua's like lower body. And here's a picture, for example.
Neon says lack of clutch power.
Oh, this is a revamp of a mock by. Well, I'll read the name when we get to it.
Ooh. Okay, I love everything I'm seeing so far. Yeah, I don't know like where to go for like the lower legs.
I just tried
Like,
using.
I love the hip armor. I love the hip region, but I don't know like what to do for like the lower thigh.
I
Other
don't
than
either.
maybe
I was thinking
maybe,
potentially like
maybe slicer
thinking-
legs or slicer
Um,
maybe slicer feet. We kind of like make up kind of a bulked thigh out of that.
Wait, what does slicer feet look like again?
You know, sort of the triangular piece that has the axle in the middle.
Oh, that one. Okay. I'm not sure if I have too many of those. A lot of my parts ended up becoming CCBS because I ended up buying a bulk lot off someone who was at the time quitting Bionicle completely. So I bought like 20 pounds of CCBS off them.
What a loser!
Hey, I mean they're back.
The
into
guy
it,
who's
but-
quitting it.
yeah, they're back into it, but like at the same time too.
He thought he had
Just
better
like,
things to do
they're
with his
const-
life.
Well, no, it's they are constantly buying and selling, so it's like, oh,
Oh, I see.
yeah. I was thinking just now actually, I'm gonna take apart one of my Bullrock. I have a ton of them. I bought a couple bulk lots and they just came with it in there. It's so cool to have like multiple fucking Bullrock. Like I didn't realize how much I needed multiple Bullrock until I had them in my hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can do anything with their head plate thing. Not
Dan,
the
your submissions got fucked up.
Mine? How?
I don't know. There. Go look at them in the channel. They're fuckadied. Like they're cropped, except for one of them, which just shows the dumpy beetle ass.
It's because you actually have to click on them.
No, I clicked on them and they're
Okay, here I'll fix that real quick.
yeah, because I think they might be a
Probably
bit huge.
because I selected multiple and auto cropped them for the thumbnail image.
Yeah.
Artemis says, Cheeb, I randomly remembered the mech Jala you built a while ago and it inspired me with the purple muscle details you added.
Hey. Right, does that mean you're?
Kel-
I wonder
Celtic
what
says-
that inspiration means.
Don't
When-
worry about it.
when
Celtic
did you-
says
when
bro
did you-
likes handling his bunkle balls.
Noma, you go back a few of the VODs, you'll see the thumbnail for it. Like, it's a mass builder stream.
Oh,
We did like 2 weeks ago, I think.
I'll take a
Robert
look.
Ducky has a question for you, Dan. They want to know if they can call you D4C.
Before Dirty Dan done dirt cheap.
D4C.
Dirty Dan done cheap.
30 D's.
Dan, it's still coming through fuckadied.
How? I'm uploading them one at a time.
Skill
Open
issue.
link. Let's see. Link copied. Yeah. Like Takeda, go look at Dan's submission in the mock submissions channel. You can see that, right? Everything's getting cropped weirdly.
Okay, I know that the one image. Okay, so that first image is like is intentionally cropped like that because it's the sword was too long to fit in the frame.
Mm-hmm.
One image
No,
is
but
intentionally
Dan,
cropped.
like one
The
image,
first image,
is like
all I can see. The first image, all I can see is like the just barely the guard of the sword, and then the middle of the sword. You can't see the tip of the sword. The second image is just pure white, and then there's like this little pixel of what's supposed to be
What the
gray in the bottom left
fuck?
corner, and then the last
Yeah.
image is fine.
yeah. The last image is fine.
Okay, hold on. I'll fix this. Give me a second.
All right.
I have no idea how the fuck that happened.
It's all right. It's all right. But while Dan is getting that fixed, we are good to go ahead and start the mock section. I will throw his in there once he gets them adjusted.
Just gonna screenshot him.
That's
I was
like
gonna
probably
say,
the
like,
best.
do you have like a screenshot tool by chance? Is it gonna be a
Oh my god,
suggestion?
we're starting with papers first. Yay! Let me go
Oh
ahead
my
and
God,
share
that's
this to
adorable.
Discord. It is. I love this so
Yeah.
much.
Okay, I just I looked at this image for a split second and my mind went elsewhere.
What did you think there was? What did you think was going on here?
I
I
didn't
see it.
see the
I see
I didn't see the yeah, I didn't see the tank. But I saw the tank's barrel.
Put you over here for now.
I don't
There
know
we
if
go.
Sheep gets it.
Thanks, oh, you thought it was a dick.
And he finally gets it, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, but we have quite a few of these on from Crafty Night to go through, and Dan,
Yes.
I had to move you down because you were in the way.
It's fine.
But
Oh my
there is
God,
Rap
now
terrorizing
he's
me.
now he's just ahead. Oh, that's perfect.
So she's got her own little mech. She's terrorizing me with.
Aw.
It's got multiple modes. I actually really like
And
the
it-
articulation on it.
And they say love is dead.
They say it's dead. I actually don't know what this is supposed to be in this image. What this is next to me. Is that a...
Maybe a Minecraft dog or a chicken?
It doesn't... It looks like a combo. Wait, Paper Knight, are you still in chat or did you go to bed?
Is it Paper Knight or Crafty Knight?
Crafty Knight.
Crafty Knight's Paper
Well-
Knight. Crafty Knight said to check your DMs.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, those are the templates. Thank you. Thank you, Crafty.
Crafty Knight said it's a paper craft of a Minecraft chicken.
Ah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It looks like it has 4 legs. Whatever. It looks
I
good.
think it's sitting. It's sitting.
It's sitting?
It is. It's sitting.
Oh, it is! Okay, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I can see that now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
All the
I see.
obstacles are in your way.
I can see the 3 obstacles directly to my left.
I love the look of joy on Sheep's face in that one as he sees the very clearly laid trap of alcohol and prepares to blow you away with a fucking howitzer.
I know it's a machine. That actually might be a flamethrower. I think that's a flamethrower, Takeda. It's got like a
Okay.
little fire symbol on the
I see that.
Yeah. There's just a bunch of weaponry on display here. And there, of course, there I am, suffering short people problems, trying to get the rum. Actually. Now, chat, I will point out that I do have Man Titty here because I actually finished a mock a few streams ago.
Yeah.
And Crafty Knight said he would do it if I did finish the mock, and I did. And of course, what does the bottle say? I keep trying to read it.
It might say Jack Daniels. I guess.
It might.
It just
it
says,
says-
XXX. I think it's just unnamed alcohol.
No, at the top it says something. Of course, there I am.
Hey, it
There's
could be
Rab and the
Scrumpy.
robot again. Scrumpy. Now here we are. This is a much better view of the Man Titty. I love the
Adore.
Minecraft aesthetic for everything here, though.
It is adorable.
It is extremely cute. Oh, right. Okay. There's 2 videos in this. Let me go find them.
Watch one of them be on fire in my laser.
Let's see. Where is it?
He's dead.
Here we go. I hope this works. Here we go.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
Yeah, Crafty Knight said it's scrumpy. I was right.
Scrumpy. All right, thank you. She just saunters off. Like, play it again, machine.
Machine.
Die. Just making sure I am dead.
You know who else kills things? My man.
And then there was this other one, which it's a very simple but beautiful one. Oh fuck!
There's a rabbit coming in a Mach 7.
Oh god, I'm trying to turn it.
Maybe rotate.
I'm trying to turn it and scale it up
Aha!
in time.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, what chat does. But all these are very charming, Crafty. I love the addition, well, the excuse of you've taken to show off the giant robot with the homicidal little bunny. And you've put me inside a jar. An upside down jar, mind you, with a lot of fuzz, with a lot of dust on the outside, but that's fine. Oh, it doesn't actually say anything. It doesn't actually say anything, Takeda.
It's just triple X, you know.
He's just triple X.
Chemical X.
The bottle's great too, though. I don't, chat. I'd never take rum straight up like this. It is not fun.
Wow.
No, I
Yes,
don't.
you have.
Straight up rum is not fun. I've done shots of rum before, but it's not. Ugh. It doesn't go down nice. Rum is nice when you dilute it with other drinks.
Neon says your rabbit gremlin voice sounds like Palpatine.
But
Yeah,
all
but
this
tell
is
you the
fantastic.
story of Darth Plagueis
I am swapping the plates out of Golly's ass and giving her the bigger ones.
Congratulations. Does anybody have any thoughts they would like to share before we move on, though? Because
I-
it's been a
yeah.
long time, Kobe.
I think these paper crafts are extremely adorable.
I didn't
Awesome
mention
work.
anything, but I love that just actually filmed them rap killing.
It was assault.
Get him.
I was personally partial to the one where Rab just lies at you, decks you.
I could just picture the sheep. It's
I
like
like the-
humiliating you.
I
like to
should
imagine-
record that and upload it as a YouTube clip.
I like to imagine Cheeb's just standing there, or Rab just runs over, screams at him, bites his ankle, and Cheeb immediately fucking snaps to the Family Guy death pose.
Ah,
My-
if only we could
my-
have seen that. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be possible with this articulation.
my
Still.
thinking is like the you could add a bit of audio to the one where they just chuck rabbit at you, but it's like it goes far away. It's like, but yeah.
Yep. I wanted to do that, like, even with tits, and I haven't been able to just
What?
because it doesn't take that long to travel. That's the Twitch integrated throwing system. That's how people throw raps
Oh.
at me. That's how people go. Oh! That was too many.
That's how people do this.
Oh! Somebody else did that.
Well, this has given me an idea, however. I think
Yes.
we need a redeem that puts Cheeb in a jar.
Just puts it on top of me. All right. Let's see. Do I have a stopwatch? Ah, clock. Here we go. Let's see.
Celtic says yes, jar Cheeb.
Let's see. All right. So
Yes, it's called tits. Seriously.
Yeah, it's the Twitch integrated throwing system. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
All right.
That threw me for a loop for a second because you just said tits. Like, what are you talking about? Sheep.
What is this? Is this a Minecraft moth? It's adorable. Oh yeah, somebody at Meta. Oh. But with that, thank you, Paper Knight, like Crafty. I love this stuff. It's fantastic. Funny sheep jar. All right, moving on. We have a very special submission by Arbitrary. And this one I'm rather flattered by. So, for those of you unaware, the ARG that I'm running, Mutrin plays a massive part in it, and he's in several parts referred to as the Verdant One. This is that particular incarnation of Mutrin, or that's the intent, from what Arbitrary says. And
that's so cool.
I love
looked
this so
neat.
much. I've shown this to Dan, and the others in his server a few times.
I
just
hear
because,
Neutron, and all I can think of is XCOM.
Fake fan. Anyway,
Like it perfectly like kind of mimics the like actual like Bionicle like building style.
yeah.
Like also
Arbitrary's
like
really good at
I
that.
love the Mechanicus, like the Adeptus Mechanicus, like arms all like spread out from the back.
I'm
It's
not
like
gonna lie.
exactly what a mad scientist would have.
I love the bridge over continuing the Lime theme. It's not like oh they brought it in and it's like maybe a few accents. I mean it is accents on this. But like the back spine piece is a really cool idea. The green tubes everywhere. And like the use of weapon parts for some of the limbs nice.
Absolutely. Now I'm not gonna lie, Dan. Somebody in your server, posted something that had like arms that were like this, and I was like, those would make really good mechadendrites. And I went to Arbitrary, and I showed him a picture of it. And I'm like, dude, you should do this. You should give him a. Because originally he was doing this with like ball joints and whatnot, which I don't think would have been the most effective for weight. And where he went with it from
in
there.
each hand.
Say again.
Edelgard wants to know what's in each arm.
In each arm? Well, if we had to assume something, I'm assuming the first one is a scalpel and a medical saw. The second one is a set of forceps. Third one, probably manipulators of some form, in case you need like something that's more dexterous than just two prongs. And then the third one looks to be a tissue laser, with also a claw on it. If I had to make assumptions here. But I love what he did with the arms. He started out with like 2, and I was afraid that he was going to stop at 2. I'm so glad he did more. And then we have a little section here. We're going to be seeing more of this turtle probably next mock submission stream chat. But this is Arbitrary's headcanon for the index section of the Autonakine part of the server. That's the
Just
ARG.
a warning.
Headcanon
Just
for
a warning.
what?
I don't know if anyone else is hearing it, but you are cutting out sometimes, Cheeb. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
coming through on the stream.
It's definitely cutting. I'm definitely hearing you cutting out on mine. I figured it was just me.
I think okay. I don't think that should be an issue on the chat. Am I cutting out at all? I don't think I should be. Just because
people would have
Discord.
mentioned it.
Yeah. Scorn surgery mechanism machine vibes. Yeah, I can see that. But Arbitrary's headcanon is that the personal index, which is how you access all of Mutrin's logs in the ARG, is just a living, like, organic Rahi turtle that also
Yeah,
doubles
you're
as
not-
a computer?
You're not cutting out on stream side.
Okay, good, thank God. So that's fun. We're gonna see a lot more of that turtle later. His problem with that turtle right now, by the way, is that it's not big enough. But he showed me the scale he... Oh. I didn't know that was gonna hit me with an alarm when we were finished.
Such a good turtle build too.
Yeah, it's a really good turtle build. I can't wait to see more of it. But
Oh,
the
I
scale
see
he
the
wanted
turtle
for
now.
that thing is like 1 over... If not 100, then maybe 1 over 200 scale. Like,
Oh my.
the turtle would be fucking massive, incomprehensible, it was not something you could handle massive. But I'll go ahead and read out this little exchange here. One second, I'm gonna double read it. How in Kazani are we getting so many security and data breaches? It's been a few months now, and you haven't somehow fixed it. And you somehow haven't fixed it. Maybe it would fix. Maybe it would get fixed. Maybe it would get fixed quickly if you actually paid me, sir. Don't push your luck, assistant. That's what I imagine Mutrin sounding like, rather than some nasty mustache.
You want to know what your voice just reminded me of, Sheep?
Huh?
You reminded me of Steve Bloom as Starscream in Transformers Prime, and that was fucking sick.
Thank you. They made Starscream sound posh.
Oh yeah, he's a posh motherfucker
Really?
in Prime. Yeah, he wears stiletto heels. Have you never seen Prime?
No,
Yeah, Prime Starscream is great.
never seen him once. Never seen it
Y- y-
once.
You know what, Sheeb? We should watch it sometime as like a server thing. I think you would
Alright.
love it.
Chat, we will illegally stream Transformers Prime sometime. Come join, it'll be fun. We'll make a date out of it. We'll make a date out of it. I'll
yeah.
give it a shot. I haven't. It's been forever since I actually watched anything Transformers related, and so any excuse to connect with the community on anything more would be great. But he positioned the mocks for me and Rab here like these are our stands. For Rab especially, that is more accurate than you think.
What is the? Is that a Hydra?
Yeah, this is a Rahi, a pit style Rahi that Arbitrary submitted a while ago,
I like it.
and it was pretty cool. Arbitrary has some great builds, and I love how this feels like. Again, I say this about everything Arbitrary submits, but this feels like a genuine set, and I love, chat. I love the claws. I love the arms. The arms are like one of my favorite parts of this.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot.
Yeah.
God damn it. Here, let me hop out of the call and hop back in. Alright, so now those fuckers are gone, chat. Nah. Okay, do I sound better now?
For the moment.
Hopefully.
Okay, for the moment. Alright. I do think this plays a lot more into Mutrin's actual character than, like, what we actually got, because, for those of you who don't know, chat, like, a lot of characters in Bionicle G1 were designed before the character they were, like, they were designed before, like, their actual character could be decided. Is that right,
Onyx.
Noma?
Onyx says the assistant is a version of myself. Mark, it looks great.
Hey! That's nice of you, Arbitrary. Go on, Noma.
Definitely with like a lot of the plot elements, I would say that's roughly true. I don't know entirely how true it is for a big chunk of it, but it would not shock me if because like apparently, like for example, with Mutran, the Brotherhood of Bakuda was always a thing in the lore of Bionicle, but it was a very poor explained idea to a lot of the fandom until they just popped up in 2008. People were like, "Wait, there's more than one Makuta?"
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were
I
retconned in, but
Wait, were they?
well, it's hard to say. I know Makuta says me and my brothers in Metro Nui.
Yeah, he did.
It's kind of up in the air there. But,
Bernadette says Chief is literally knockout. Holy shit! I just realized it makes hella sense.
Yes, you're the gay Transformer, Sheep.
Oh my god, you fucking people.
Artie points out that the Mata foot and the torso is a really neat design.
Wait, what?
That's a modifier.
There's a
Oh yeah, it
modifier?
is. Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
That's another thing. I love this torso design. All the piping.
I see it.
It gives it a very. He just looks so science-y, chat. And I know we're going like way overboard on the time limit on this, but these first two have just been very special ones.
He actually looks like
He looks like a mad scientist.
he actually looks like a spooky ghost man.
Yeah. Now, Arbitrary did initially want to make these claw pieces on the hands completely black, but he didn't have these Mantax claws in black.
Do they?
Well, he has
do they
one.
come in black?
They do. I have two of them. He
I
had
didn't know
one, but
that.
he didn't have the other. But honestly, this balances out the color scheme a lot better with everything else, so I think I'd rather them be silver. Everything here is just fantastic. Any parting thoughts, lads?
Keep mocking, man. This is fucking great.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is good
I
shit.
love this.
Good shit. I like it.
If
Very
I ever
nice,
do a
good
revamp of
size.
Mutron, I will base it off this design.
Not bad. Not bad. Good size.
Dan, did you already share your thoughts on it?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is sick. I love the design. I love the color blocking. I love the part usage.
Excellent silhouette.
Celtic says he's the gay Decepticon.
So, chat, I have to go grab my phone really quick, use the restroom, and then I'm gonna hurry back.
Or you know what that means, right, Dan?
And then we will continue.
What's that mean?
It's party time.
Party time. It's party time.
Oh no.
I miss JonTron.
I mean, doesn't he still do stuff?
He still does stuff. He's only like shows up like once every year though.
I
I miss him.
don't know how I'm feeling about this. I'm using a Borak side head to beef up the thighs for Onua, but in this process of doing this, I
Like
feel
Celtic
like
says-
I've made him a bit too tall.
Celtic says JonTron is a dad now, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
saw
is?
that.
I didn't know that. Good for him.
Everyone's becoming a dad these days. It's crazy. Monarch, who are you calling a Nazi? What?
Possibly JonTron.
Bernadette is saying he became a red hat wearer.
Yeah, that was like the 2016 election. I think he's since like rescinded
But
those.
yes. Once again, Arbitrary, thank you so much. This is and the fact that you based it off the Verdant one specifically, I really appreciate.
No, Monarch
He looks
is
fantastic.
Not a Nazi.
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
Monarch. We were talking about JonTron. Monarch said he's a Nazi.
We're not talking about that stuff, okay?
No.
We're not talking about that stuff. He's funny. At the end of the day, he's funny. That's all that really matters to me. All right. Jeez, talk about a radical viewpoint. 1 second. Yes, okay, so this is by Avelki. Started working on these a month or two ago with the intent to refine it into a concept for a game inspired by Bionicle, but with original IP only for LEGO to shut down BMOP midway through. So I'm showing them off here to share some of my ideas. Okay, so these are... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm in the way. Sorry, 1 second.
Dare thou, sheep.
Let's shrink you. Let's put you over here.
Oh, you meant that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you meant me.
Yeah, no. It looks so special. All right.
Oh, don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Again. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. All right. Oh, so welcome to Construct Guardians, a third-person action RPG that draws heavy inspiration from series such as Bionicle and Dark Souls. We were
Velky wants
talking
to know
about
if they-
this earlier.
Velky wants. Is this a Velky's thing?
This is a Velky's.
They want to join VC. Am I right to drag
Okay.
them
Yep, drag that bitch in. Explain yourself, worm. Nah.
Yes. Hello. Thank you. Yeah. So, I had this sort of concept sort of bouncing around in the back of my head for like years now, and like
Get a little closer to your mic.
Oh, sorry.
That's
How's
alright.
this?
Yeah, better.
I've been having to tweak my Discord settings for the last month or two. Anyway, yeah. So this all started. I mean, it's been a concept that's sort of been bouncing around in my head for honestly years now. But just a month or two ago, I started like thinking, you know what? I'm gonna actually like put this to paper and try to like get this into some tangible form that I can take to somebody else and say, "Want make game? Tell me how to make game."
Well, I mean, it's funny. I was having a talk with Noma about this just yesterday. And, like, there's a lot of resources out there you can use to get into things like modding and whatnot, and a lot of startup programmer courses.
Yeah.
But by all means, feel free to read off each one of the slides. I am streaming it over Discord.
Okay. Sure. I'll pull that up.
Celtic says you need a Chihuahua head to become a Cerberus in combination with the She-verse.
Oh my god!
All right.
Somebody wants to put it together, you're welcome to.
I will be right back.
Alright?
Yes. Welcome to Construct Guardians, a third-person action RPG that draws heavy inspiration from series such as Bionicle and Dark Souls. Set in a world of mystery, mechanical beings, and elemental powers.
It's an interesting. I see where the Dark Souls Bionicle inspiration comes. Well, I mean, obviously Bionicle, but I
Yeah.
see where the Dark Souls inspiration comes from with the drawing here.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Thousands of years ago, a civilization known today as the Forgotten created countless constructs for a great variety of tasks. Then came war, leaving a world littered with metal corpses infested with raiders, beasts, and warlords. And obviously, with the illustration along with that is like a corpse of like an old war titan thing created by these forgotten to.
Is the
As
pose intentional? Like,
yeah,
it
100%.
reminds me of like a kind of. I'm pretty sure this like is almost like verbatim a meditation pose in some philosophy and or religion. But
Huh.
I mean, that could just be. That's just coincidental by the sound of it.
It might have been just something that was hidden in the subconscious of my psyche. That I drew
See, chat. This is what it looks
upon,
like when you give yourself too much credit.
Yeah.
But no, this
And-
particular shot, it gives me heavy, whatever the giants from Nausicaa were called.
Nausicaa.
Nausicaa, or the Valley of the Wind, Studio Ghibli movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda
bit of
gives
that.
me Kenshi vibes, actually. Kenshi has a lot of massive, giant robots from a time of war that are all
Ooh.
dead and half buried in the terrain.
I have been told that. It essentially the idea kind of came from, combining elements of course, like 2001 to 2003, but of course some of the Barra Magna arc as well. You know, with the previous failed robot and all the parts that were scattered around Barra Magna. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And here is an idea for a sort of worker type character, being one of the examples of like other varieties of constructs that these like ancients would have created, and sort of how they might have diverged sort of into their own little scavenger society in this like desolated world. And as I mentioned in the description there, they have like slots on their backs for mounting things, tools, backpacks, Mechanicus
Power
arms,
ups.
like Mechanicus arms, like the Mutran thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, that's actually really neat. Give me just a second here. Sorry, I'm saving Dan's stuff.
Okay.
I like the character work here though.
I love the character art.
And he does look very Mechanicus-esque too.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the little doodle.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Uh,
Block slash and
real quick.
Excellent. What?
on
Yeah.
this pause, Sir Sol says, "Hi, how are you?"
Hello, Sir Soul.
Bernadetta says, "You stepped on a Lego and died," and Celtic says, "I just need a PNG of your hair chief and who can make a Chihuahua verse."
Oh no.
Well, there is like a perfect front view of my character on my Twitter, if you want to cut it out. But
right.
that's probably
Yeah,
actually the only way to do it. But yes, go on.
Right. Actually, going back to that Kenshi thing, I also asked for permission and posted it to the actual Rustbound server.
Hey.
And yeah, that was the Kenshi comparison was a thing other people compared it to there too. So
It's always interesting when people compare something to something that you know nothing about.
exactly.
But it's like,
watched
I guess I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
There are no original ideas. Everything is derivative.
Yeah, like, I've watched Seth's review of it. I have it wishlisted on Steam, but have never touched it.
It's so good. I highly recommend it.
I
It
know
doesn't have
you
like
can
a
play
really
as-
high. It's a game where you fail a lot, right? You die a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's one of those things where the fail state for quote unquote dying, you just get knocked unconscious and then wake up in somebody's giant automated potato peeler.
Giant automated potato peeler.
Yes, that is a thing, and your character can and will lose limbs.
Of course. But go ahead and explain this slide here for us, Avelki.
Yes. Customization. The idea was to, of course, harkening back to sort of a lot of the main appeal to Bionicle was to sort of suggest, was to have a customizable character that could effectively let people play as, you know, sort of, I forget what the word was called. I think it was like XPs. You know, effectively
XP?
lifting.
Like
XP,
lifting
yeah.
a character from like another. Yeah. So
Yeah.
chat, for those who don't know,
Like-
an XP is so if you ever had, especially if you did a lot of online RP back in the day, or even do it now. When you adapt a character that's like your favorite, like that's the one that you always play as. When you adapt it for a new setting, that's an XP.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
you take it, you change it to match the setting, and it's effectively a new character, but it's like it's still them kind of. You know, it's like here we go. Difference between characters in Honkai Impact and Star Rail, except that's like an XP in an official fashion.
Or D Marcus and Kitten.
Yeah, in TTS, yeah, D Marcus and Kitten are all XP. Well, D isn't really an XP. I wouldn't call D an XP of the Emperor.
Oh, export. I get it.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
It's short for export, yeah.
oh,
Anyway, so,
Export.
yeah,
uh,
man. Okay.
actually, another thing that kind of got this ball rolling, at least for this slide, was playing a lot of Helldivers and how Helldivers kind of became this sort of haven for people from like Star Wars, Halo, and Warhammer to kind of bring their XPs over.
I had no idea in regards to that. I thought Helldivers was just
Yeah,
the.
I've seen
I
a
can
lot
see how it
of
would
I've seen a
work.
lot of like fan characters getting like a Helldivers version.
Oh yeah. Like there's the chemist mask. That's just, basically a Kriegsman. Lots of people bring.
I was gonna say there's one artist I know of like that always had like their like OC was like a Spartan with like a red cybernetic arm, and like then they made a
Yeah.
Helldivers, then they made a Helldivers OC. It's the same character.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So the
That's
way
awesome.
Helldivers has basically with just the armor, cape, and helmet system, you're able to like effectively sort of bring over XPs from other like military sci-fi franchises. Anyway, so yeah, my idea was to basically have the same kind of thing here, but for Bionicle. You could have different face options that would change out like the cheeks, the mouth, the forehead, the eyes, and you could sort of mix and match whatever kinds of Kanohi you wanted for your character.
I imagine the customization would be somewhat similar to Mass Builder, actually.
Yeah, kind of like Mass Builder.
Well, you're thinking like
Little bit.
individual elements where you can change a lot on the character themselves. Absolutely.
Yeah, it also, I have Mass Builder booted up right now, actually.
Hey.
Would these customizations be purely cosmetic, or would different parts have different effects or bonuses or even debuffs?
I was basically planning to have it be mostly cosmetic, but
I would go that
possibly-
route.
Yeah,
Like just
it's
have power
kind of-
ups and upgrades as something separate.
yeah. Especially
See,
since,
I would-
Oh, sorry?
I would like the idea of the different parts having different stat bonuses purely for the fact that, like, say, for example, you could have one right arm option that replaces or left arm option that replaces your hand with, say, a fucking mace. Depending on
I
how
would
easy
say-
that would actually be to implement.
That would probably just be like equipped weapons and whatever system would end up being in place for that.
The other
And
thing I
other
kind of think
things.
of is kind of the cyberpunk style sort of cybernetics, where say a certain arm gives you a bonus attack like a rocket or mantis blades, or just bonus melee damage, etc.
I
There's
get
a lot of
that,
cool stuff
but
you could do with this.
yeah.
All
But
right.
yeah.
We should be moving on to the last slide here because we are going 10 minutes over this section now.
Absolutely, yeah. I did want to put more, but I was, of course, keeping to the 5-picture limit.
Of course.
And
You're welcome to
So-
submit more about it in the future.
oh yeah, there is basically, and this also kind of drew some inspiration from Helldivers in this regard of the idea of having like these 3 main factions of Raiders, Warlords, and Beast being the sort of main threats for the player characters. So the Raiders would just be kind of what you'd expect, sort of rogues, bandits that sort of are like the fringe of society that have all kind of gathered together to just be like, fuck yours, got mine.
Right.
And they obviously would have some Skekti inspirations, as well as, other sort of just general banditry and skullduggery.
Mm-hmm.
Warhammer, orcs, Fallout, that sort of thing.
It's an amalgamation of all the brutes that you think of.
Yeah. Stitched together, biker gang kind of vibes. The Warlords would be a sort of faction of like a sort of imperialist faction that's kind of like sort of revering or worshipping or trying to go back to the old ways of the forgotten society that created all of them. and so they are kind of like the sort of general militant enemy faction.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha.
And then-
Kind of
yeah.
trash mobby.
Yeah.
Right?
And
then
then
the beasts?
the beast would be, yeah, mostly be basically just the Rahi from, the 2001,
Oh.
2003 era.
That makes a lot of sense.
Though I did kind of had the idea that they might have some, like, more tribal members of their group that are, like, sort of beast mastering them.
That could easily be a thing. That could be really interesting.
Yeah.
That could actually be really fun. Like they're technically considered part of the beasts, but like they're clearly from one of the other factions originally.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Either that or they've just been, like, sort of separated off from the rest of society for so long that they've just kind of turned into their own tribe.
I gotcha. So like humanimal type things.
Exactly, yeah.
All right. Well, thank
Yeah,
you,
and I-
Avelki.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off, but we are just running a little over on time is all.
Absolutely.
This is a great idea. Don't.
I think it's
Honestly,
Honestly, yeah.
by all means, please submit more about this. I would love to see like
Sure.
further what you develop on this.
Yeah, because, like I said, I did take it over to the Rustbound server, and it actually got some likes from, like, people on the actual dev team, so who knows where that might go.
Hey, I mean, try your luck with them.
Yeah.
Probably, I can guarantee you they're probably looking for like artists for stuff.
Yeah, I've seen the ads for that, but I always feel like a little, I'm not good enough. They've got better
you won't
concept
know-
artists
you
than
Gotta
me."
make
won't
sure you
know
have
you
unless
won't
you
know
try, and
until
the worst
you-
they can do is say no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, the thing was, I was submitting this to Bionicle Day, like the day before the announcement.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sad.
Yeah.
Or Lego's lawyer
R.I.P.
said, "No, you can't have fun."
Yeah.
But all right.
Quite literally.
Thank you for dropping by, Avelki. Look forward to seeing more of
Yeah.
this in the future. Take it easy.
Right. Later.
All right. Spinal, get in here.
Before we continue.
Yes.
few
Oh,
things
yes,
in the
yes.
chat
Let's
to
catch
read.
up with. Yes, let's read chat for a bit, and then we'll.
Uh,
I'll give you 5 minutes to
Arbitrary
catch up with chat.
Arbitrary
Chat, you will not stop us. Read that again, Takeda.
Another 30 minutes,
Arbitrary
sister
said
custom.
there are more mocks or more images of Donex's mock. Arbitrary said that.
Oh,
A few other things.
more images.
Edelgard
Done it,
liked
Emma.
the abs on Avelki's thing. Rubber Ducky said Sampo in HSR and Raya Felicity from Genshin are the same character, but not the character.
Oh, okay.
Spartan said their self mock would definitely fit into the Warlord faction. And that's about everything to read.
Oh, okay. All right, nice.
Bernadetta did also say instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Wait, what?
Instead of
Instead of
reflecting,
reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
what is this a reference to?
Guilty Gear. It's what it says at like the start of every single match.
Why is everybody making the flat Paraka thing a meme?
The what?
Look in general.
Oh no.
Violent creature. His dick is smaller than my toes. This was a single image that was posted by.
Oh
think it
my
was-
god.
was
What the
it
fuck
Gamma?
happened to the deck
It
tens?
was Gusset posted it, and then Gamma fucking drew on top of it, and then it's gone from there.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god,
Um,
this is perfect.
All right, let us drag this man in here. Say goodbye to your friends. Hello.
Oh snap! I've been kidnapped.
Yes, I heard myself say goodbye to your friends on your thing.
Hold on, let me turn it down.
Truck.
This is yours, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Titties.
Chitties. They're not big enough.
For once,
Oh.
Sheev, you and I agree.
But by all means, go ahead. Explain this this creation of yours.
So, still haven't got my barnacles back since the move. So, been going a little bit ham with the 30-minute sisters, and just
You're
how you
filling
said
the
you're a
void.
man. Yeah, just how you said you're a man of excess, I am too. But when it comes to weapons, so that's why she has the biggest sword I could possibly freaking give her.
She's actually holding that without falling over.
Yes,
Goddamn,
Oh,
nice.
that's sick.
All
that
right.
was one of my goals for like making her. I really wanted to have somebody with a giant sword, but they could support their own weight while holding it.
I love giant swords.
Oh, that's
Are
sick.
the feet weighted?
Giant swords.
No, they're not.
Okay. Wow. It's just sheer bulk of plastic.
And then the sword doesn't come from the 30-minute sister sets. It actually comes from a very old Iron Blood Orphans Gundam set, the Helmwig.
Oh.
I was thinking it was familiar.
Yeah, it's the sword from the Helmwig. So I got that set literally just for the sword, and then I found out it doesn't work with 30-minute sister. So I was like, okay, I want her to have the sword. I have to find some way to like work it in. So I used one of the sword stock pieces from a 30 minutes fantasy set, and it fit perfectly in there. So I blocked that off, put it in there, closed it over it, and then just attached the extra handle so she can hold both. And I was like, it's perfect.
I mean, excellent. It looks seamless. It looks like it was designed for it.
Yeah, but so keeping up with the lore, just like the one from last time. This one's Rika. She's the team leader. She's the happy-go-lucky one, and she was the first one I ever did fully custom faces on. So I don't know if you noticed like the close-up face shots, especially
Yeah.
especially the beady eyes. That one's one of my favorites. But I was
Those are.
trying out different things, and they came out pretty well.
Yeah.
So I have a couple more that I'm gonna share, and still potentially trying to get all my Bionicles back because I really have so many mocks I need to finish.
Do you plan on painting anything here?
At
not really?
some point.
Hmm.
So once I have time to sit down and paint things, I will. So mostly the leg guards and the arm guards. I'm gonna be painting those.
Are
What
you
color?
going to paint them black? I would assume.
Yes.
Hmm.
And then
That's what I was thinking.
I do kind of like the tan, but I'm not
Oh,
sure where
yeah.
else you would put it.
yeah, it's nice, and part of me was like, I could leave it, but then I was like, well, it's just those 4 pieces that are tan. And then one of
I
my
will
favorite
say,
things
though-
about go on.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say. I was gonna say the yellow accent pieces kind of stand out a bit. I'm not too sure how well they go with the black. Unless you end up making her look like a bumblebee.
Well, I mean, there's yellow at the bottom of the shoes, unless that's more tan.
They're yellow. I put the yellow accents to mostly match with those because those are the only shoes of that shape.
All right, that would balance it out. That would balance it out then, I think.
Yeah.
But
Probably don't paint
that's-
them completely black, but like add some yellow accents here and there. Yellow accents go hard.
yeah, but that's one of the downsides about the 30-minute sister sets is eventually they are going to make everything in every color. It just takes time.
Right, yeah.
So like all the parts that are
Well, it's a very hobby
That I
centric
used for her.
set, set line, though.
all the parts that I used for her were literally parts that just came out. What was it? Back in, I believe, February. So the body, the thighs, and those in that size because they have 5 different thigh sizes.
Oh goodness.
And
Really?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, and then it's
Woof.
different leg sizes too, length and like the area leading up to the thigh, like width wise. So
Mhm.
it's a very like it honestly is filling in the void until I get my mocks back, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it and just going ham, sitting there, putting everything together.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah. No, it all looks great so far. I think like the whole 30-minute Sisters line is like just at the start of what it truly has like the potential to be, and I think it's catching on well with people. So I can't wait to see what more people do with it.
Yeah, I really hope too they add more skin tones because it's just A, B, and C right now, and A is like standard, B is the super pale, and then C, which is this one, it's like slightly tan. But I
Mhm.
think they could add more. Maybe
Yeah,
get
when are
more
we gonna
whimsical
get
with it,
Ashen
too.
Gray?
Yeah,
Or blue? Or red?
I would love if they just did like fantasy colors, like a green one.
Yeah, orcs. But all right. Thank you for sharing, Spinal. Does anybody have anything they would like to offer on the set itself? I think she's off to a great start. Definitely has that energy to her, despite the mostly color neutral palette.
I am, for one, and looking forward to how you customize them later down the line, because the sword. If you hadn't told me it was a Gundam sword, I wouldn't have realized it wasn't from anything else. I'm not familiar too much with 30-minute Sisters or 30-minute missions, but like, that's nice. I like that. I like that very much.
Yeah, I
Thank
love
you.
the,
Oh, also one thing I did want to add, the cross design in the eyes. Oh my gosh. So that I actually got the smallest possible brush and did like
Oh.
multiple layers of acetone. So that is actually color faded.
That's wow. I couldn't even tell. That's oh shit. Did my camera just die again?
No,
I am
still
so
look-
sorry,
I can look
chat.
that looks very, very nice.
Yeah, great work.
Yeah, if you guys ever see like Gundam markers or the Gundam spray brushes on sale, grab them.
Mhm.
I
Absolutely.
I may have shown you Spinal, but my my Golly has a big anchor, and the runes are colored with one of those felt tip.
They look really
uh,
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you did send it to me.
Yeah, I am really happy with how it turned out and everything.
Yeah,
the only thing
Gundam markers are a saving grace.
they are the only thing I don't like so far is that quite literally the paint's starting to chip, and I don't know what really to do about that. So I'm kind of
Did you apply anything like a clear coat or base primer?
I used a spray paint that's a primer and color mix. Like it's both at once. It was like a
Okay.
Krylon or whatever. And
It
so
might also. Was there any like sudden change in temperature?
I mean, after it dried completely, it's just been in my room, so probably. Georgia's pretty hot. Like, I don't know about like
Okay.
super sudden,
Yeah,
but
that-
it's definitely been a change in temperature over time.
That might be it
Alright.
because I've had that happen with my stuff too.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with lads and lasses. Climate control your stuff. Don't let it be sweltering in a hot like shed for days on end, or even God forbid months or even years. It's not a good idea. You don't want them like getting too hot or getting too cold because that will damage plastic and
I
paint.
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's very important. That's why plastic yellows too.
That explains
God.
a lot.
As a Transformers fan, that is the worst thing to see happen.
Yeah. But all right, next one. This is a submission by Ducky. Would he like to hop in?
All right, I'm hopping out so Ducky can hop in. Later.
All right.
Later.
See ya. Oh, Ducky actually is
Ducky
not here at the
says-
moment.
Ducky said, "Give
Oh
me
no,
a minute."
Ducky said, "Give me a minute" in Twitch.
All right,
Just
give
said
him a minute. All right, Takeda, would you like to catch us up with chat really quick while he does that?
Sure, I would love to. Basically,
Alright.
Artemis just said how we saw my beloved Dan just vanishing all. Bernadetta wanted to know if their skin tone, if that was their skin tone or painted. I believe that was just their skin tone since he mentioned that
Yeah,
he
that's
hasn't
just
painted them yet.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis says, "Cheap, stop hitting Dan with your sheep, son."
I was kissing him.
Ducky just says they've got customers at the
Mm.
moment. Over to the YouTube side.
Well, Ducky, if you're at
Wow.
work, don't worry about distracting yourself. You're fine.
You can always come back and watch this later.
Yeah.
Akui says hello from work. Mage Punk says that last figure would. Crafty Knight says you've been struck by. Truck.
Also, hello, Akui.
Gamer says imagine making a
Uma.
mod, but the only limit is it has to use the Lego Homer head.
Imagine making a mock, but the only limit is that it has to use a Lego Homer. Didn't we see something like that the other day?
Not sure.
Dan?
What did we see?
Did we see like a Bionicle mock that used like a weird Barbie head on it? But it was like just it was a tiny thing.
Not in recent memory that I think of.
Okay, never mind.
I think we saw. Are you talking about like the one that had the Galador head on it?
No, it wasn't a Galador head. It was like a minifigure head on top of a huge body.
Oh, okay. I don't
Like a
remember seeing
Bigfoot
that.
body?
Recent.
What?
Do you mean like a brick built body?
No, like a contraction body.
Hmm.
But anyhow, let us. Yeah, Ducky, you're at work. Don't pull yourself away from the register. I don't want you risking your job or anything like that.
Yeah, we may
Just
go
to be
ahead
here.
without you potentially, unless you can pop in halfway through or something.
Yeah, if you want to pop in halfway through, that's possible. But like, you're at work, dude. Don't distract yourself. It's not. Clutching it like that is not fun.
Yeah, and last thing we want to hear is that you got yelled at by a manager because of whatever reason. Because
Yeah,
managers will do that. They don't care.
managers are dicks.
Hey, I was a manager. I didn't do that. I was good.
Exactly, and you were a dick.
There's a reason you're not a manager anymore.
I wasn't a dick. I was great. I was awesome. I was
This is
the
an old
cool
Genji
manager.
mod. Oh, okay. So this is supposed to be Genji from Overwatch. Minor Sheeb Okidoki on chest area. What? Well, I
Hey.
guess we'll find out. So this is supposed to look like Genji from Overwatch, of course, and you can see it with the face.
Mhm. The blade's really a nice touch.
I really like the blade. Probably could use a silver connector, but aside from that, looks pretty good. And then there's an update on his Karapar. I'm really hoping he gives him really big arms
Big
to match with everything.
meaty claws.
Big meaty. Man, I love band geeks. But, do we have any thoughts on this? It seems like a pretty straightforward build. It is not bad at all. I do actually really like it. Just feel like once more, the color harmony.
I would have to agree. I think it is a very nice build off the bat. It is a very it's very true to like the rough idea of the character, because like you can never go, it's really hard to go 1-to-1 with Lego building stuff unless you want to go super duper custom, and even then sometimes not always is possible.
Mhm.
But this is a very, very good attempt. The Hero Factory head in the back and the visor being painted is a nice touch.
Absolutely. I think the touch
hold
here
on.
with
Ducky's ready. This is their
Okay.
Gen 2 VC. Whatever that is.
hello, Ducky. Yeah, sorry we started without you, but you know it's
Okay. So, okay. So yeah, with Genji, that was just an old one I did. I think around 2018. So when
Uh-huh.
Overwatch was around.
all right.
So yeah, that is from Overwatch, just with a bit of a twist, because I didn't have my press for swords, so just did one giant sword blade. Yeah, also with Karapar, that is
It's
yeah,
a fair compromise. It is a very fair compromise. It looks good.
that is a pink. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, Karapar had the major glow up since the last time you saw.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll show more later, but I just can say be quick about it and just do a quick yap.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. We don't want you getting fired or anything.
And I'll show you more later because I get off at 7:45.
Gladly, gladly. Yeah. Take it easy.
I will talk to you later. Bye.
All right, bye. As some parting words, I think it's interesting the way he has painted the blade piece over here. You can see that it is the inside of the pinholes are actually like bronzy.
Oh yeah.
All the rest of it is just silver straight up.
Oh,
I-
no,
that
sorry.
kept-
The that is a Glatorian warrior piece from the Glatorian Legends. So the green part of the blade is actually normally a blue color, and the rest of it is a gold. So what you're
Yeah,
seeing
I'm
is
actually wondering where it came from.
what you're seeing is actually the gold has been spray painted silver, and then the blue.
Has the blue been
the-
painted?
Yep, it's been painted to become a green. I think it looks rather well.
I honestly thought I thought this was just a reprint of that piece in different colors. All right, looks really nice. Thank you, Ducky. Carapar's coming along nicely too. All right, and this next one is from. Give me just a moment here. Oh, come on. Here we are. Yes, this is Radical Monarchs. Some plating on the frame and a redo of the proportions. Okay. I think the shoulders are a bit more narrow now from what we've seen before. It's definitely coming along. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah. It's the
Oh,
mech
shit.
frame. Still can house a pilot, which I really like.
Oh, it's nice.
Oh,
Is that
it's
excuse me? Is that a Garmadon Lego figure?
Garmadon? Who's Garmadon?
Is it Ninjago?
Oh. Probably is. I'm not sure that's the intended pilot, but I think it's just like a placeholder to show you.
Yeah,
Oh
to show
yeah,
you,
that can
you,
see.
you can fit a minifig inside.
I was curious if that was the minifigure I saw. I'm not super familiar with Ninjago at all, but that's really cool. Really fucking cool. Good job,
It's
whoever made
extremely
that.
neat.
Whose was this?
This was Radical Monarchs.
Monarch. This is great.
They're a bit further down. LOL.
Huh?
What was Monarch talking about when he said that? I wonder. Takeda, after this, you catch us up with chat, all right?
Yeah.
Did you have any thoughts that you wanted to share on this, Takeda?
I like mech stuff all the time. I always love fucking mech stuff, especially like Bionicles are cool, but if you can make a Bionicle or system built something that houses something else, it's automatically a 10 in my book. I get horny for mechs.
I almost believe you there. I'm sorry,
Almost
Takeda. You
believe
seem
me.
like the kind of person who would like actually just sit down and masturbate to like a picture of like, I don't know, a Gundam or something.
If it was thick enough,
Look,
yeah.
have you seen the Gundam Aerial?
Gundam Aerial is perfectly breedable
I've-
cheap.
Look,
Somebody
I've
show me a
dropped
picture
into
of it
weirder
in VC.
things.
Wait, have you not seen it?
I'm not sure if I have or not. But I can't wait to see like what all the final plating looks like once it's on top of this thing, because this is clearly starting out as a frame first, and I'm completely down with that. I like that that thing comes down before the rest of it comes down too. So it's like a multi-layered thing on top of the pilot, which I think is something that is incredibly underdone when it comes to any kind of like housing area for like the pilot of a vehicle. I don't like it when it's just something that you flip up, stick the guy in, and close. I like it when it's like layered. Like maybe the chest
Yeah.
peels to the left, chest peels to the right, peels down, and then you have the seat. So it was like shunk 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 shunk.
I do think
Alright.
that's a part where Ninjago mechs tend to be lacking. Of the few I have, I heard that the new fire one is actually really fucking cool. But especially with the tiny mechs, like the ones you get for like $15, they very much like the chest piece opens and you just stick the figure in there and they're like, oh, I'm a bigger version of my suit or whatever. So weird.
Anything else anybody would like to share, or is Takeda good to catch us up with chat?
It looks really like this is a really good start. I can't wait to see like what he comes up with for like the armor paneling and the weapons.
The head is
Yeah,
all
I
already
really-
off to a really good
This
start,
is such a good frame that I can see this going a million different directions.
Yeah, that was something I was going to say. It looks like it has been designed with the potential to build on top of. So I think it's going to be really cool.
Absolutely.
I posted
Alright,
pictures of the Gundam Aerial, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'll catch us up on chat. Mage Pump on YouTube side says, I absolutely adore the idea of a Karapar revamp that is an absolute unit, just a towering freak of nature with a giant crab claw that can snap.
Have a good night, Artie.
Bulletproof armor. Kui says, masking tape.
Oh god! That scared the shit out of me!
Ah! Oh? Am I reading into the void? Am I heard?
No. I got rained, so go ahead and read that again.
Akui says, masking tape and primer are really good to not get too much of the scratchy texture you get on the visor. I'm not sure what it is, but certain Lego parts that use a different plastic than the normal plastic comes out scratchy, no matter how perfect condition it comes in, unless you sand it first.
Yeah.
Monarch
about
said, this
right.
is mine. I'm not sure if that's already been read.
Yeah, we knew this is yours, Monarch.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Monarch says it is a random fusion of Mr. E and some Stone Warrior. Shoulders are a smidge further down.
Oh, they are, yeah.
They say it's supposed to be a safety bar. Ken, what's it to you? Also comes in and says, happy birthday, Chief. Also, I've
Hey,
been
thank
working on
you.
my new 3D printer and I've been working on the fish. I kind of hate that she has grippers now.
Wait, is this the same fish that I'm thinking of? Is this the same fish I'm thinking of?
The fish?
Dan?
What fish?
The fish in the server. Is it the same fish that I'm thinking of, or the one that was just mentioned?
Are,
Fish
wait,
with gripper.
the user by
Wait,
the
where's-
name of Fish?
Wait, is there a user by the name of Fish, or are we talking about a
Yes.
mock that's being called
Ken,
the
what's
Fish?
it to you? Yeah, it's a mock.
I'm confused.
Ken, what's it to you's build. It has nothing to do with Dan. I don't know why you're asking Dan.
Oh no,
Ken
It's
says
because
Blue Titan one.
It's because Dan and I share a server, a mocking server, and someone has a mock called the Fish.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay. Cricket. Yeah. Yeah.
Is,
Ken, what's
is this the same
Okay.
person, or am I thinking of someone else?
This is Ken.
wouldn't
What's it
have a
to
clue.
you?
Probably someone else then.
Probably
Most
someone
likely.
else.
Moving on. Captain Florg also says it looks like a stone warrior torso. Neon says the ski pieces to make up the side of the head is a nice part use. Edelgard says it looks like a power loader.
You do.
Artemis says they gotta go to sleep. Bye bye.
Thank you for stopping
Bye-bye.
by.
Bernadetta says, haha, it's that guy from the Marvel movies. Edelgard says that one bowl is in a very unfortunate spot.
I imagine that's to mount stuff on, like a skirt piece. It's that guy from the Marvel movies.
Mage Punk says Gadunka.
Gadunka? Oh, maybe they're talking about the fish thing. Alright.
It could be to post a crotch. It could be to have like a crotch-mounted cannon, like Metal Gear Rex.
Oh,
Or
yes.
what was it? If any of you have seen the YouTube shorts, oh fuck, I had to find it. But it's like
Rab would
this
fuck
guy.
Metal Gear X.
Why am I not surprised?
That thing really is thick. And there's something like distinctly werewolfy about it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Have you seen Sahelanthropus?
No.
It's the Metal Gear from 5, and it looks like Rex except it has upper arms.
Oh,
Oh.
that's what that one. So that's what it's called.
Oh, I'd have to. Somebody send me a picture.
Oh, the series I was talking about is ODST and Helldiver. If any of you have heard of it,
What?
it's someone made a ODST and Helldiver 3D skit show, like
Oh.
almost like Red versus Blue.
I
In a sense.
see.
That's what they're emulating anyway.
Hmm.
And I think it's pretty fucking neat. And they
Uh,
they brought the Titanfall character in, and their mech is a femboy and or other,
oh my god.
and has a big cannon.
Oh my god. That's beautiful.
I'll show you later, Sheeb, if you want.
Of course. Of course. Well, moving on. We have Gamma Blamma submission next.
That's
Decided to share
That is
this
a sick
project.
name.
Oh yeah, Gamma Blamma.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a close friend of Coco's. Decided to share this project I was working on, special and secret. It is a fully custom 1/12 figure of everyone's favorite rotting man in fursuit, showing off what started as a skeleton, wise to adding a literal skeleton to sculpting, cutting, and carving foam parts that are all able to be removed to show the skeleton under, as well as articulated fingers and eyes. You need to learn to use punctuation, Gamma. Yeah. But so literal skeleton. And chat, I wonder if you can guess what this is.
Endoskeleton, perhaps.
Yeah.
Is
I wonder what this is. What could it be? This is
is it big-
What
obviously
could it
Barry
possibly
Benson.
be?
Is it Big Scary Man?
This is Barry Benson from the B movie. He's yellow. Spring the Trap. No, you're thinking about Spring the Honey.
Man, how brave to incorporate Bond from Bond's Burgers.
The man behind the laughter.
You can play the Michael thing if you guys want to.
I'm on it.
Michael, don't leave
there we
me
go.
here. My house.
There we go. Fail to authenticate with WebSocket. Please make sure you input the correct tokens. What was that?
I have popped that. I've only seen that pop up on your Twitch side, though.
That's weird. Wait, was somebody trying to send something?
Oh no, I see it on the YouTube side as well. What is that? Failed to authenticate with WebSocket. Please make sure you input.
That might have been. Oh shit! Have people been trying to? Has Churchan been trying to send?
Could be TTS.
Oh shit! If it's not working again. Ah! God damn you!
I love how the moment I do it, I get an immediate reaction.
Oh my god! Why? I love watching this thing. Just I love just watching the sheep's image just bounce back. Oh my god! No! Ah! Ah! Are you done, chat?
No.
Legion.
Legion.
Dan, do you have 500 points to throw Rabrain at Cheeb?
I do.
Alcatraz says it's the piss rabbit.
The piss rabbit. Oh my god! Thank you, Dan. Ah! Oh, so the face actually fits directly over the eyes. That's interesting.
Rabbit says the man behind the slaughter, also known as Kitty Strangler, Dave Miller, and Day Shift at Freddy's.
Day Shift at Freddy's, Kitty Strangler. That's funny. I think I've commented.
You know, they just added Springtrap to Dead by Daylight. It's great.
Very good point, chat. I can talk about that another time. But guys, let us make our thoughts on the build known.
Looks really good.
Honestly, it's really cool.
Yeah.
I admire the fact that for my hungry ass, all I can see is that it looks like it's made out of peeps.
Like, you fuck, that's making me hungry now.
Like, the very clear yellow one looks like it's made out of peeps. But,
the dirtied up one.
Yeah, the dirtied up one just looks like peeps that have been sitting out for a while. But no,
sitting out for a while.
Yeah, the attention to detail to all of this is really good. The fact that you were able to make a figure, like essentially a figure within a figure, and I don't know if like the opening head is a swappable head or not, but if it's not, the fact you're able to build both of them around each other and they like can move, I think is a really good testament of your creative skills. So congratulations. That is really cool.
Yeah, looks fantastic. Great work, Gamma. Sculpture clay. Anything else to add, or we're all done? I like that it's using Mixel joints.
Yeah, I like the kit bash nature of it.
It's very neat, very ingenuitive. All right, well, we shall move on to the next one. Thank you, Gamma, for submitting this. This actually looks really good. I love the detail that the head can actually lift up, and you can see the eyes underneath it. That's great. All right, this one is by Kazi.
Kazi, get in here so I can yell at you.
Yeah, is he in VC?
Holy shit!
Wait a minute. 1 second.
Kazi, get in here so I can yell at you.
Kazi!
Why do I feel like I've seen this mod before?
Kazi, join the general chat so we can...
Kazi!
We can zoop you. We can give you the good suck.
That's interesting. It doesn't look like Megalo actually posted anything. Megalo wanted to submit something back when I talked to him, but I guess maybe he's not available right now. Who knows? I'll message him about it later.
Yeah,
oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Kazi's in the general chat. You can
drag him in.
Him.
Drag Kazi in.
Whoa, ass ahoy.
Whoa, whoa. That's a boy.
Oh, there is a submission in here. Oh, it is by Megalo. Okay. But I'll download
like
that in a second.
Megalodon.
No, this is like Megalomox.
Megalomox.
But tell us about this build. It actually looks really fucking metal as hell. It's hard to make that mask work with anything.
It's fucking alright.
It's fucking alright. And that's the original, right?
Yeah. Hold on, I can't see the stream.
Oh my
I'm
God.
streaming it to Discord directly.
Oh my god. I remember actually seeing this motherfucker.
Hey. Okay, yeah. So, okay, now I see it. Okay. So, this is an MOV, which is like my own version. Of the self-mock. Basically, it's my recreation of someone else's mock. That being Scott TJT with 3 T's. It's really hard to pronounce his name. He has a really weird username, but
Got TJT.
really old biotuber. Yeah, really old biotuber from way back in, I'm gonna say 2000, like late 2007, and
This
was a
guy's been around
major
a while.
inspiration. Yeah, it like major inspiration of mine. And when I got the poisoned How mask, first thing I wanted to do was to recreate his self mock. Originally, it was gonna be a 1-for-1 remake, but along as I went, I just kind of did my own, kind of just reinvented the design from the ground up.
I think you should be very proud.
You've
It looks
done
amazing.
great justice to the original. Holy shit, the way this thing
I
is
would hope
bulked
so.
out. And you still kept like that Mari aesthetic to him. I love the crossguard.
Yeah.
The crossguard is really cool.
I really wanted to give him like kind of like a Conan Barbarian kind of vibe to him, or like a He-Man sort of like feel to him. Like he's a lot more barrel-chested and a lot
achieved
bulkier
that.
than the original was, which I feel like the original kind of had. But I just kind of exaggerated it a bit.
I like the fact that you used the Slicer headpiece as a as like
Shoulder guard.
Yeah,
shoulder
pauldron,
guards, and
shoulder guard.
and
Oh, that looks so
it's
good.
like a natural evolution of the Mari piece. That looks
Yeah.
really good.
Kongu
I
should have
could
been
have
built like this.
used like the original piece, but I can't remember. It's been forever since I've made this, but I just opted using those instead because it kind of embodied the same look. I didn't want to make it look exactly the same. I was kind of going for my own thing, and like just redesigning this classic self mock.
You still have very much like just achieved like a what I feel is a very honest evolution on the original design here, though. I can't get over the fucking piping, dude. The piping is you've laid pipe.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, like how the small pipe goes above the big pipe and just like makes this perfect collar. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not one pipe,
the
but 2
illusion of
pipes.
detail.
I like the speaking on that detail for a second. I like how, if you were unfamiliar with how Bionicle ever did their tubings, one could say that like, oh, it is the bigger pipe slowly going down into the bigger pipe going down to the smaller pipe, and that's how it would end up working. And I just like the fact that you've managed to make it work in such a very believable way. Just literally just as you said, using 2 pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Of
No,
course,
thank
dude.
you. This thing. Oh, so you. Okay, so those bits on the guard for the sword, on the cross guard, are they intentionally like closed here, and open here?
Yeah, this is kind of a deep cut, but it's inspired by the 2002 He-Man reboot, and the power sword that he had, the cross guard was like closed, but when he like activates it, when he goes by the power of Grayskull, it like opens up. I kind of implemented that here. It's a weird like reference because like this character has nothing to do with that, but it's kind of like my geeky
It's
sort
cool,
of
it
like,
doesn't
okay,
matter.
I want to make like, yeah, I want to make a double reference to that. Like it makes the sword look bulkier, and like I can articulate the cross guard, so like why not just have it posed where it opens or closes? It just looks
shit.
cool, and it reminds me of like something deep from my childhood.
It looks
I
fucking
just
sick,
noticed-
man.
Use Bolrock heads for the legs. Something everyone has failed to do. But you did in like the most straightforward, simple way.
Oh really?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
something people struggle with.
Some people do.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people struggle with it.
I haven't seen. Then again, I haven't really been looking, so I wouldn't know.
Celtic says the Chihiburus or the Chihuahuaverse is done to the best of their ability.
Oh, where is it? Is it in post it in general. Also, Neon posted the faces like if it were to go on a Nike shoe. But not much else I can say about this. Really important to note here, there's just splashes of bright green here and there, intermixed with bits of dark green, which is a really hard thing to nail. But you've absolutely pulled it off here. Holy shit!
Thank you. That is something I wanted to push with this redesign, because the original mock, like, it has the Poison How, which is the only bit of like the old Mata Red with like green, like Mata green, but the rest of the body doesn't have that. And I wanted to, when redesigning the mock, I wanted to sprinkle like those colors around, but of course like I used like dark green here and there because there's only few pieces come in like Mata green anyway. But I just put like, I wanted to integrate like Mata green here and there. All the pieces that were like I'm thinking of so many things at once. But
It's alright. It's alright.
The Mata torso, as you can see, the original, it's like Metru Red, but here I made it Mata Red so that it matches like the color of the mask. So the color matching is a bit I don't know. I don't want to say better because I don't want to act like this is like an improvement of the original. Like this is a homage piece, but it's like I want like the colors to match a little more than the original does. And that's why I wanted to put more like Mata green and more the bright Mata reds here and there.
It is such a awesome fucking balance. Takeda, do you have anything to share on him?
Not particularly, though I will say that I always really liked this version of him from the movie. Like, I thought it was cool, the sort of like slow corruption sort of thing going on.
Oh, you're talking about the mask, the Tahu mask?
Yeah.
But the character isn't Tahu.
No, but I'm just saying, I like the concept of the red and the green. It's cool.
Okay. Agreed. It's really nice.
According to the lore of this character, this is he was originally a Toa of Fire, but he partook in an experiment that merged air and earth into his element, so he's the Toa of Fire, air, and earth. Hence the color scheme.
It's a dangerous combination.
Yeah.
But yes,
Very
no,
neat,
sorry, I
though.
wasn't really paying the most attention.
No, it's okay, Takeda.
Nah, it's
Has anyone read Magepunk's most recent message on the YouTube side?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, I'll wait until you're done here with this one.
Okay. Well, thank you, Kazi. Really appreciate you dropping by. That was this thing looks fucking it fucks. It fucks.
By the
Thank
power of
Gay
Mata
Skull.
Nui,
Oh,
I am a He-Man.
I did. Oh, real quick. I did want to say I don't know if it was intentional or not, Kazi, but I think it's a really cool homage also to the 2011 style Thundercats reboot. If you've ever seen that,
Oh yeah. Oh my God, you just unlocked a memory. Yes.
because it goes because that sword also kind of has a smaller hilt, but then gets bigger and fiercer as it goes like thunder,
Yeah.
thunder, Thundercats. Oh,
Talk about another reboot of an 80s cartoon
yeah,
that was
that one-
actually good.
it was really good, and I slept on it when I was younger. And I went back to it, I was like, oh my god, this stuff is fucking awesome. And then I realized they canceled it. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, they always do that.
They gotta
Yeah, of
cancel everything
course.
that's good.
Yeah, because it either takes too long for people to realize it's good, like me, or there's just not enough there in the beginning, which is also another problem.
It really
All right.
boils down to like toy sales, unfortunately.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Which sucks, because like
Lame.
Avatar: The Last Airbender was not beholden to toy sales. They didn't make anything for that damn series for a while.
Yeah. Well, thank you for having me. I gotta head to
course.
bed right now. I have stayed up
night.
way too late for a
Sleep well,
I
dude.
can't even think.
Good night, Kazi. It was good having you
Take
on.
it easy, Kazi. Thank
That's
you for
all,
stopping by.
folks.
All right. We do have to get through these because I do work tonight, and I still have to. Let me go ahead and.
You still have to take like at least a 3-hour cat nap.
Man needs that beauty sleep.
You go to work in like an
Yeah.
hour, don't you, Sheep?
Yeah, I do.
Celtic said that the image has been tagged and posted.
Yes, I saw. Can I get a transparent PNG version of that, Celtic? Delete that. All right. But
Also,
this is
Mage-
Udrin's. Oh, go ahead.
You just need to reach Made Punk. They said their personal favorite old BioTuber was either Kylo Nerva or Shadow Gear. Also, why did everyone hate Shadow Gear again? I never understood that.
Yeah, what
Okay,
happened with Shadow
so
Gear?
long story short, a teenager decided to host a mock contest to let the girl he had a crush on win, and an adult
Oh, this one.
and an adult man took that very seriously and decided to bully and dox the shit out of him for it.
Oh my god.
Well, tell them the best part, Dan. Tell them the best part.
He had a justifiable crash out, but then somebody hacked his account and deleted it. But it turns out it wasn't actually him that hacked and deleted his account. It was actually his girlfriend to prevent him from crashing out more, and it was actually the right call.
And then tell the best part. The best part.
They're actually married now, so that actually was the right decision the whole time.
Wait, hold on.
He simped and
are
it
you-
worked, chat.
Are you saying that Shadow Gear was the one that like rage quit, or was it? Like,
Okay, Shadow Gear had like he posted he made a mock contest like way
Right.
back in old BioTube.
mm-hmm.
He let his now wife, but like then like person he had a crush on win the contest.
Right. I've seen some.
and
of
then
your mods,
an
like,
adult
last couple
man,
years.
an adult man who I will not name, rallied pretty much all of BioTube against him.
Why do we get the feeling this was either EDARX or TTV?
It was Edix Arts. It was Edix Arts.
god!
Yeah, you got it.
Oh boy.
OSG Bionicle Prick. Yeah.
Oh my god!
OG Bionicle Prick?
Oh yeah, that dude like posted like, the most
Adult man
raunchiest stuff.
bullies a child into deleting his account.
Oh.
Jokes on him. It worked. He's married now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat, you shouldn't
Fucking-
simp except when it works.
Yeah, literally. That explains where EDRX went. I was thinking about him like a couple years ago. I'm like, man, whatever happened to that guy?
All right. Does anybody want to read up on the lore on Udrin's submission here? Jesus Christ! It
where-
is so fucking loud outside.
Where is the Where's the thing? I'll read it.
It should be in mock submissions.
Where is that?
Stream mock
It's-
submissions. It's in the.
I don't think I have that. Oh, wait,
It-
stream clips and nope, that's not it.
Oh.
I don't think I have that.
It's in
Somebody
general.
ping Noma in that channel, please.
Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Okay. This is by Udrin.
Yes.
Laquidus, a villainous water tribe Latorian who
Ooh.
is causing trouble for Udran in his village. He's aggressive, arrogant, and usually accompanied by 2 water tribe Agori that serve as his bodyguards.
He has two goons that follow him around. I
Yeah.
love it.
He serves as 2 bodyguards. He has technological enhancements, that being his 2 additional arms. He tends to be explosive, but he can be quite charismatic. He is one of the few Glatorian who quickly acquainted with the beings of the Matoran universe. Unfortunately, with the wrong people. One of them being the criminal Tagadoxian named Mahiki. Non-lore trivia. I built him when I was low on parts. It was so for elaborate builds, thus I experimented a bit. Fucking the dude. You know what? You say you're low on parts, but like it gives them a very interesting silhouette. I love how you did this. How you added the
This is really interesting.
using feet design as armor is always something that's really neat to do, but then like especially when it comes to the very hard to pinpoint ones like those, because outside of the 2 side connectors, there's nothing to end up bringing it all in there. So it is just a very nice way that you not only was able to keep a color scheme going with the teal and the yellow, or at least it looks teal anyway. But like it's a very cool thing you got going, and I like what you got going. Good job.
Yeah, it looks really good. Especially if you were working with restricted parts. Yellow and blue is something that's actually really hard to pull off. That is the blade piece I accidentally destroyed, by the way.
Celtic wants you to check general.
I did. I saw it. I've been trying to get it in.
Oh,
It sounds like there are Mexicans arguing outside and banging pans together.
Well, they might be doing that. How would you know, Sheev?
At 9:30 at fucking night?
Look, it's very
You should.
critical.
Okay, what you need to do is you need to go tell them mucho. I'm told it means a lot to them.
Mucho and torti...
What
Mucho.
did you just say? Oh my god.
This is dreadful.
Oh, it's perfect.
Chat, I
The
have
Chihuahua. Chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Chat, I now have 3 heads.
Now you are serious.
It's a test of your hair, kinda, when you move over. I think you got it.
Why are my ears cut off? But
Chihuahuas lives.
Chihuahuas lives. That is the blade piece from the Exo4 set that I destroyed. That I really shouldn't have.
How did you destroy it?
I cut it up because I wanted to see if I could make something out of it.
Ooh.
I was young and stupid.
I know the feeling, Sheeb. When I was younger, I had like this is very young kid Noma, mind you.
Okay.
I had dogs, right?
Oh.
And apparently, one of them.
The creatures.
Yeah, you would know. One of them apparently got a hold of my Tahumata and chewed his sword.
Oh.
And so one day I remember coming back and like from school or something and just
I would
wanted to play with my
smack the fucking-
Bionicle. And I guess I left it on like the counter or something to that effect. I honestly don't know what happened.
Dogs are
What?
nosy motherfuckers who will take any excuse to chew on fucking anything, Chad. Do not leave it within their fucking vicinity. They
Oh,
will
exactly.
destroy it.
Same thing with cats. Be careful.
Yeah.
But it's funny you say that, Sheep. I literally had a dog eat my homework once.
I
I am not kidding, by the way.
believe you. I believe you.
There's a reason it's an excuse.
I
It
had
happened.
an expensive figure that I brought with me from home once. I brought it for show and tell at school. And I got taken to my aunt's house afterwards. They call her my aunt, but I'm pretty sure she was more like a nanny. But I left it on the counter for like 2 minutes while I went to the bathroom. I come back, it's gone. And we find pieces
no.
of them scattered about the house because of our fucking dogs.
What figure was it? Do you remember?
Well, it was a Valkyrie from Macross.
A what?
It was the transforming fighter from Macross. Anyway, we're getting off the subject of Udrin's mock, and the mock section has gone on for over an hour. So we
Sorry.
really need to pick up things, and we have a lot of stuff we got to finish. I like this. The Tori and Takadoxis species both are borderline corrupt. They became great friends. Wonderful.
Also, I think I wanted to point this out when you got to the slide. Look at the piece they use for armor. It's the rubber band holder.
Rubber band holder?
Yeah, go
Oh,
back-
it
go back-
is.
Go back to the Takadox
Yeah.
species.
It's just got to be done right. It's got to be done right, and it works great.
All right, quick
I like
speed
it.
run the mocks. Just flick between all of them. Say good, good, good,
Good, good, good, good, good, good, good. This one's good. This one's good. This one's gay. This one's good.
This one's potato.
No, excellent. I like the way that the headpiece actually looks like a crown here. Fantastic work, Udrin. Thank you so much for submitting. All right, good. Dunex. Let's get Dunex in here quickly.
Speed run. Onyx, what is his name? And there we go.
Speak,
Someone
fool.
He's,
Wait, that
he's
was
fucking...
Dunex.
Is it Onyx?
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, that's
There he
Mr.
is.
Science Man.
Mr. Science Man.
Hello, gamers.
We are on a time limit here.
All right,
So
Mr.
speaking
Science
slow,
Man, your mock is
start
good. On to the
speaking
next
fast.
person.
Your mock is good. Thank you so much for coming.
I made another
Um,
sister.
Yes, this is a Black Templar.
Yes, it's a
Ooh.
third Black
Oh,
Templar.
oh, go back, you piece of shit.
Looks really good.
I gave her
Looking
a
at the
grenade
back or
launcher
the
because I
front?
thought it was fun.
That's the front.
Okay.
That's the back.
That is the back.
Okay.
Mhm.
I gave
Um,
her a grenade launcher because I thought it would be fun.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
grenade launcher is super sick.
I would have liked to seen an action pose with it if we could have.
Well,
I would
wanted
have
to
liked.
include. I wanted to include that photo with all of them.
I see. But it looks really good. Nothing I can say about this that I haven't said about the rest of them. And I'm amazed that you're able to hold this all together with hinge and mixel joints too. It's fantastic. Well, some of them are, some of them aren't.
Yeah, some joints are the larger ball joints. That's actually using the Robo Rider's bodies as the thighs, like on my first Ultramarine.
Oh. I kind of see it.
And then the group shot with all of them.
Yeah.
So now the count is 3 Black Templars, 1 is an actual Space Marine, 2 Ultramarines, 1 Imperial Fist, 1 Blood Angel, and 2 Salamanders.
Does this one and the Imperial Fist not like each other? Do they fight? Like over
What do you
who
mean?
Daddy Rogo likes more? Did you
No,
not know?
I am
Chibi,
not-
you don't understand. They love each other very much.
I'm not versed in Warhammer lore. I just like making cute
Oh,
girls.
so the Black Templars and the Imperial Fists are both chapter. Well, the Imperial Fists were the original chapter, but the Black Templars and one other chapter broke off from them, and their main Primarch is Rogel Dorn.
So to give you the briefest and funniest explanation from TTS, the Imperial Fists split into 3 chapters. Part of the third of them stayed as the Imperial Fists. Then they became the Crimson Fists, and then there was a third that branched out to be the Black Templars. The only reason they didn't include Fist in their name is because they're absolute psychopaths.
Yeah, they are absolute lunatics.
They're absolute lunatics.
Purging with my kin.
With some of them that have weird color faces, I will eventually replace them with the same light gray slopes that I have on the rest of them, because I have a set coming in that has a bunch of them.
Ooh.
So, the ones that will mostly be replaced will be the Blood Angel and this new Black Templar girl.
Huh? It looks
Nice.
fantastic, though. The
I
torso
like it.
shaping, as usual, is great. Go ahead, Noma.
I like how you gave one of your tech priests Kopak's mask. It is just a perfect fit.
That's not a tech priest, that's a space marine.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I saw the floating head and assumed tech priest.
Yeah, he just has a servo skull flying around him.
There are tech marines.
Yeah.
There are?
Yes, I think that, Dan, they've been indoctrinated into the cult of the Mechanicus, right?
Yes. In order to be a Tech Marine, you have to be indoctrinated into the Mechanicus.
So they beat it into you until you believe in like the dragon creature beneath Mars.
Yeah.
You cannot just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The Blood Angel also has a robotic arm.
Oh, that's neat. I like that.
Yeah, I
All
try
right.
and make them all different in interesting ways. Like, no build is exactly the same, and even then, you have like different weapons, you have different hairstyles, you have different missing limbs, I guess.
Oh, I mean, different amputations, you know.
Yeah.
Some people like that.
This one also has subtle heals.
Subtle heals? Oh, yes, I see it. Actually, that is very subtle. I almost didn't notice. Fantastic work, though, Donex. If you can later, post some and tag me when you post them. Some action poses of this bitch, especially with that grenade launcher. I want to see it like being held up, ready to fire.
Yeah, I was gonna add one of them. I just thought it would be cute to show how many.
I
I've
know,
made.
all of them
And
together
Actually, I don't think the large salamander and the Imperial Fist have appeared on stream at all.
I don't think I know the salamander with that golden halo has, but
She has,
the
but
other one.
There's a second one. She's the tallest out of every one of these guys, even taller than the Space Marine. She hasn't appeared on stream.
Yeah, I would love to see her. The Imperial Fist as well. Well, thank you, Donex. I hate to cut things short. We do have a few more
fine.
submissions left, though.
This is why I was trying to talk fast.
It's all right. I appreciate you having all your thoughts ready to get out the door once you got in. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Not a problem, friendos.
Have a good
This
one.
is actually a submission by Chair-chan.
I make my leave.
This is actually a submission by Chair-chan,
Aw,
Jubei and
you are-
Roa.
Yours cute. Cute as
Yes,
hell.
it is. I don't believe there was any context provided with it. Oh, he added the ears.
Huh?
Thank you,
do you mean?
Celtic. Celtic Spartan fixed the PNG and added the ears to
Oh.
the sheep. But no, it's not a bad art style. It vaguely reminds me of. It's got an interesting influence of Eastern and Western aesthetic, and I do like it. My blogs? Wait, what is Chair-chan saying in chat?
I have no idea. I think it's my BLOCs. I'm not sure what BL stands for, but original characters of something BL Borderlands.
Oh,
Is it Borderlands?
Wait, is it
Boy
is it,
Love OCs.
I was gonna
Love,
say,
there you
is
go.
that what?
Okay.
Is this boy?
Ah.
Oh, are these both guys? I mean, I figured this
You
one.
know what?
The one on the left.
Yeah.
Well, with names like Jubal and Roa, I would assume they're male.
I honestly would have thought Roa was just like tomboyish. Has the nice
Yeah,
gender
could
neutral
be.
aesthetic.
Gender neutral is the best aesthetic.
If not overbearingly female.
We love. Wow, fuck. What's the word?
Uh,
Not andromorph. Fuck.
Andromorph. Andromorph.
Andromorph. It's the word that basically just means you can't tell if it's a female or a woman because it kind of just looks like neither or both at the same time.
I see. Just wanted to share something since I never do. I appreciate it, Chair.
Androgynous. Androgynous.
Oh, okay. Androgynous. Androgynous.
Androgynous.
All right.
It is very cool.
Yeah. Anybody else have anything they would like to share about it? I like the artwork. It's very stylized.
Edelgard says Jubei is a gentle giant and Ro is a short stack sass lord.
You know,
Wait, Oh, okay. So wait, does BL mean boy love?
Yeah.
Okay,
There's an
okay.
abbreviation. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Well, we have a final two to get through here.
Okay,
These
before we
are
go on to the
Dans
next
and
one-
Megalos. Yes, yes.
Before we
by
go
all
on to the
means.
next ones, I'd really like to catch up on chat real quick.
Yes,
In
please,
a minute.
Takeda.
Alright. Alright, Crafty Knight said we have Cheeb from Timu, Humanoid Cheeb, and Chihuahuaverse. Mage Punk says, I couldn't get the Brutaka set from 2006 when I was young, so I had to make a mock with a mask I got from one of the system sets. One day my family had to go attend a basketball game, and I brought my Brutaka mock and trusted my mom to hold him while I was occupied with something. She dropped it during a standing ovation. It broke the connection pin on the mask. It broke the connection pin on the mask, and I was
Bitch.
so damn upset.
I would never trust my mother with anything after that. I'm sorry for calling your mom a bitch, but that's just it's a standing ovation. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I just cared so much about the score that I had to drop this thing you care so much about.
I doubt it was in.
I've never heard of a standing ovation during a baseball game.
Yeah.
Imagine if the
Mary-
standing ovation was for the enemy team's victory.
Oh my god. Yay! Mom, that's the wrong team. Oops. I just like the game.
I was thrilled the game. Mom, you've been staring at the wall for 5 minutes. I know, it's
It's
great.
a cool wall.
Mage Punk goes on to say, my mother was a saint. Correction is, she's not dead.
I'm sorry, Mage Punk. I apologize. That's still awful. Never trust anybody with something that you don't want to lose. Does
No,
anybody
hold on.
want to at Megalo in the server and see if he wants to come talk about his mock if he's still awake?
Sheep. It's like, oh my mom. It's almost like I can hear her voice right now. I'm not dead. It's like, it's just like yesterday.
There it is again.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go to.
Oh god damn, Dan! Holy shit!
Yes. Dan, while I try to get his Megalo's attention, why don't you tell us some about this?
So this is a mock I'm pretty proud of. It does kind of reuse my other builds a little bit, but it does differ a little bit because the lower torso is a bit shorter.
Mm-hmm.
And I was really proud of the thigh design.
I think I remember. I saw you build that in some degree in the other server.
Yeah, I think I posted the whip. I posted whip pictures in the.
I
in the server we post.
I want to commend you very much for the use of the Glatorian shin guards. I remember when I first saw that piece, I was like, man, that looked really fucking sick as like shoulder pauldrons. And I never got a Glatorian, so I never got that piece. But that looks fucking sick, man.
Thank you. Yeah, the things that like really made this originally, this just had a Krakan because of course it did.
Yeah.
But I was like, man, the textures don't match. What else can I come up
Dumpy.
with? And then
I love how you still use a Krakan.
yeah, I used the Doom, the Ultimate Doom.
Yeah,
I mean, if you really
want
to say that's a Krakan.
I mean, it is and it isn't. I actually own that mask now since I have the set.
Oh, I want
but
one.
I'm looking to sell it.
How does it make you feel that I have like 4 of these things?
I hate you.
I promised the set to Spinal, so sorry. I told them they were the first person that wanted it, so they get first.
These masks aren't too hard to get a hold of. They're only like $10 a piece. It's not like, considering it's a mask, that's not too
really
like overt.
I would have thought it was a bit more like rare. I'm kind of shocked to hear that.
Because like sometimes you'll find like ones listings where it's like, oh, there's a minor cosmetic damage, and it's like literally just like a hairline scratch like across the eye, and it's like, well, what do I give a shit about this for? Yes, please take $10 off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Did you actually get them to take $10 off for the scratch?
No, that's why it was marked $10 off when I put it in the cart. It's because it's like, oh, minor cosmetic damage, and I'm like, you took $10 whole off for this? It's like you can't even tell. I'm pretty sure that's the one, and I'm pretty sure that's the mock that actually has the damaged one, that quote unquote damaged one in there. You can't even see it on camera.
I can't even. Which eye is it over?
I think it's the left. I think it's the left eye, which I didn't really take a picture of.
Oh,
what that angle. What did you end up using for the upper arm, Dan? Like,
that's a Titan piece. But that's a Titan hand piece.
Oh.
The ones that have like the rubber inside them, but then they go like has a connection that goes straight down.
I am back.
And then one of those Technic connectors.
Are we talking about how fuckable this mock is?
I hope you know, Dan. This is your life now.
Oh, and I wanted to point out like this one thing I want to point out about this character. This is like intended to be like the mother of another character. So like I wanted mom proportions.
You went for Pixar mom. Happy. You got Pixar mom.
I wanted Pixar mom.
God damn you, Dan.
Now, question. Is that like a little abdomen thing on their back there?
Yep, they are a beetle.
It's a wiggly butt.
What's that wiggly butt do?
Yeah, Dan.
I just wanted something. I wanted something
Dan.
that made her look more like a bug.
Dan.
Yes.
Answer the question, Dan.
What sound does it make when she farts?
No.
What?
You're banned from your own stream. Be gone.
I wish I still had that image. Just like starts brat books.
Oh my god. Oh, Taki, this is perfect conversation for her.
She's a bug, so I can imagine it's like if Flutter's like a bee buzz.
Mm.
Yeah, she's supposed to be a. I don't know if you like. I think I mentioned before, like.
What?
I mentioned
What
like
was
Cubo. I mentioned Cubo and the 2 strings. Like I think.
Oh yeah.
That was kind of an inspo for this mock.
Dummy thick samurai mommy.
Yeah, dummy
Bug.
thick samurai mom. But like his in that movie, his dad is a samurai. That was
and
turned
his
into
dad
a
is
beetle.
dummy thick.
Yeah, who's dummy thick? So I'm like, what if mom is a samurai that's dummy thick?
The back details here really interest me. Oh, is this okay? So this is a similar build to what you use on like Lucina, right? At least there. Okay.
Yeah, semi similar. It's a lot of my mocks kind of share something in common. That's the torso construction. I usually go for like 2 limbs that are like holding everything together. That gives it some articulation so that it can ab crunch and like have some slight twist.
It works. It works really well. Like the way those claw pieces mesh with the fucking mask, dude, it's almost seamless.
Thank you.
I won't lie, Dan. I've been debating on going through like you did a 2-yet build. I would definitely like bigger instructions for, because I was like, oh, this would be really cool. And I was like, what could I use the torso build for? I was like, I could do it for Golly, but Golly doesn't have that serial killer energy. But like your 2-yet build is just like really fucking nice. If you haven't seen it, Sheep, you should look out for it.
Oh, I've seen it. It's really good. It's
yeah,
fantastic.
I posted the instructions in this server too.
Oh,
I have a
you
question
did?
for you, Dan.
I'll have to go look for it.
I have a question for you, Dan.
Go ahead.
If I was to ask you to assist me in building a mock, would you?
Yes.
Cool.
Hey.
I mean,
I wouldn't have a
that
whole
later.
lot to say because it's like it's your mock.
well, I'm very new to mocking as a whole. I don't have any of the skills yet, or techniques, or knowledge about how certain parts can go together to create.
Don't worry,
divisions
Takeda.
in
I've
my
managed
head.
to fool everybody into thinking that I do.
And also Takeda, like
I think you
Dan,
managed to fool yourself into thinking you don't.
yeah, like Takeda, you know 2 people who are really good at mocking. You can always ask them anytime. Dan and Sheep.
This is true. But anyway, moving on. Dan, she looks fan-fucking-tastic. Like, 10 out of 10.
Would.
So Sheep,
Alright.
when's the Bugmon stream, huh?
I'll put another one in there.
I'll let you know.
I will
I
do-
will let you know that even though she's a mom, she is in fact singing.
I will make her a mother again.
So,
Holy shit!
yeah, this is by Megalomox.
Oh my
the one
Holy
who
moly!
this is the
Boy.
actual Megalomox who submitted this time, not some prude who hates anything to do with sex.
I hope to God that you banned whoever the fuck that was.
He left the server after throwing a hissy fit.
Good. Fucking piece of shit. God
Was.
damn, that thing is fucking huge!
He is massive, and the fucking
No, this
the
is the
silhouette on
Mog.
him.
This is a mog that's worthy of like the Motonui. Like this is
Yeah.
this is definitely worthy of the title.
Better than
I
this
love-
fucking pipsqueak on the right.
Yeah, I love how they. For what it is, I do like that build to a degree. I've never had it, but like I think it
I
does
do
look
too.
cool. But holy fuck, the fact that
The
they
fact that this
use
thing can fucking stand up.
the Chima chess piece as like his heartlight is such a cool fucking thing, and like a fucking barbarian bone style sword.
It
Oh
looks
my
like
God.
Maximilian the Second sword. That's a decorative
Oh.
sword. It's a decorative blade that uses the front end of the skull of a sawfish.
Oh, I've
as
seen
the
that sword.
blade.
I didn't know it had a name.
It's
It's
really
fucking
fucking cool.
huge. It was
It's
wield-
massive.
It was wielded by a dude who was like 7 foot tall, and the blade was like it was 6 to 7 feet tall on its own, and the handle was like another 3 feet. The thing is fucking massive.
God, I love massive swords. They're so sexy.
They are.
Agreed.
I
love
love
how they-
massive,
they-
sopping, wet, throbbing cocks.
Like I like to
Wait, hey, oh.
I like to think that like this version of Motonui is like this is like a final like power up. It's like, oh no, we don't need a great spirit robot. I just need to fucking riz the fuck up.
He looked like this for 5 seconds as he pushed Pterodax's stupid fucking face into Boda Magna.
Hey, Pterodax. What happened? What happens? What happens? when I
Full
pull-
cowling!
What happens when I pull down your pants? Like, what do you mean? I don't have it. Get mooned.
God.
Stupid. Fucking. joke.
Alright. God damn. So I tried getting Megalo in here to comment on it. I think he was expecting to have been here around last stream, but around Friday, but unfortunately, you know, he's not here right now. If he wants to comment on this next time, though, I'll gladly let him. Just because I feel like there's so much. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those weird connector pieces that I only have 1 or 2 of on my end. Actually, I have.
What weird connector pieces? What are you talking about?
Okay, you see beneath the teeth on the blade?
Yeah, the Balrog teeth. Yeah.
No, yeah. Between those, the things holding them in place.
That's just.
Oh, it'd be the 1x2 red pins, red axles.
No, the pieces that are dark, that are gunmetal gray between them.
Hmm.
That's the Hold on, can you zoom in on that? Because I'm having a hard time seeing on. Yes. Enhance, Sheev.
Also, chat, I apologize. I'm probably gonna have to end stream after this just because Mox took so much longer than I thought it was going to. We had a lot of submissions. That or I was just exceptionally slow. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's just so cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sheev, that's the same piece that Golly Master uses to prop up her axe. If that's what you're referring to.
Oh.
It's literally it's also the same piece that they use in a bunch of Hero Factory stuff. It's a prong weapon. It's like a prong piece.
I really like the shape of that shield. It's a good shield.
I do too. Guys, is that the masterpiece, not so masterpiece Bumblebee?
Yes.
That piece of shit.
Someone pointed that out on the Twitch side, I believe. Yeah, Velpe.
It's the cardboard construction Bumblebee, but I love how he's there just for scale.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's fucking. The fact that this thing is so thick and so stable too. Look at the fucking feet. He's got toesies.
A fair amount, wouldn't it?
This thing has to weigh at least 2 to 3 pounds. Oh, that could suck a good shot. Jesus Christ. I love this so much. The blue is an excellent accent color to everything too. It's so subtle, but it really stands out too.
I like how they kept a lot of it like gunmetal too, like the gunmetal, the gold, and like accents of silver.
It's also balanced, yeah.
The little accents of blue also help with the blue axles to sort of make them not so standoutish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But all right. I think that was the banger to end on, chat. Well, we ended on 2 bangers, really. But holy crap.
One's getting banged later.
Dan, prepare your box to get bread.
prepare this abdomen to get. Does it have a stinger on it? Or is that the sex organ?
It's a stinger.
It's a stinger. Okay.
You know what?
Well, there's a stinger. There's a way.
It'll be a sex organ when I'm done with it.
They call it traumatic insemination for a reason, Judd.
Oh, one more thing I want to mention is I'm very proud of the sword.
Yes, I love the sword.
The sword is really cool.
I had a sword a lot like this once.
All 3, I was really happy with the fact that all 3 of those pieces had a matching aesthetic.
I loved the curve on the blade. It's so fucking But all right, chat. Stream is gonna have to end there because it is literally 10 o'clock on my end, and I've got to get ready for work.
Something I kind of like about it is that little that cut between where the 2 blades meet. Looks like it would be great for catching another blade.
Yeah. But all right, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry I didn't get a whole lot done in the mock today. We talked about a lot, though, and I had a really good time. I hope it was worth something to you, at the very least.
It was awesome. Thank you.
Oh, God! Oh, my God! Wait, that was from every direction. Oh, my God! Oh my God! Ah! Who were those from? The donation variant. Jesus Christ. Dan and Aki? Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Jesus! Oh no! Jesus! I'm afraid bootleg fireworks. Oh yeah, thank you, Mage Punk. Ah! Raptors coming from any direction. Goodbye, Retriant. Take it easy. Thank you, Crafty Knight, again so much for the sheep figure. He looks incredible. Thank you. Please don't crumple me.
Crumple him. He desires pain.
Thank you, Dan, for being here once more. It's always fun to have you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Noma, for being here. I hope you felt like you got to stretch your social legs.
Thank you. Thank you very much for having me.
Of course. Anytime. You're part of the OG crew. Takeda, thank you as always for reading chat. Oh, fuck, I can't. Wait, I'm trying to... There we go. And, Dan, I want to thank you. A special thank you for Sheebs over here. And I want to thank Spartan for... Put Shibo on the other shoulder.
You're an actual Cerberus now. It's so fun. Like you fucking
awesome.
This
by
is
the
my
way,
power-up form.
you know that funny little question you asked me at the start of the stream?
Yes, Takeda.
I have an answer for you. The website is called Fujitech Reactive. For
What?
your profile pictures on the stream.
Oh, thank you.
Right at the end of the screen.
Okay. Can you
Look it up now.
Aki?
I don't have a link to it, but I will
Fujitech.
send it
You
to
should be able to Google it, and you'll find it easily enough.
It's called what? Fuji what?
Fujitech Reactive.
All right.
All right. Well, good night, chat.
Remember,
You all
kids.
take it easy.
Remember, kids. As above, so below is satanic propaganda.
Oh yes.
This is absolutely true.
Oh,
Go give.
Dan,
I'm not gonna say that.
Did you see the meme that I found about LBS?
Oh no.
I want to see this meme too.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it again.
Chat, you all take it easy. No, we'll have Noma post it in general. You all take it easy. Bye.
Have a good night, chat.
There was a Mr. Incredibles. You're not affiliated with me.